Me when I start streaming.
Me when I shut up. You can me when I me when the help me when the start my streaming.
She
It says it's
she
going. Okay,
she
it says you're
start
in here.
she start on my stream till I Twitch.
I kind of hope chat can't hear you, because then they wouldn't be disappointed by that.
Hello.
Yeah, be.
I too.
Oh, my mouse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. There is no God. God has failed me.
Wow, you're streaming. I
I'm
can see it.
nice.
Oh, also, uh, do you? We should probably do Parsec again so I could be on time with the game and have sound.
So that you can take control if I'm scared.
Did you grind?
I didn't actually because school. And
Oh, okay.
you know how
I was
things
gonna
went this
say,
week.
because I'm looking at your little, what's it called?
Yeah, my
The
little
thing?
what? What? What's what called?
The words above starting soon.
Oh, I call it my tag. I don't know if there's
Yeah.
an actual term for that, but ah,
Oh, hello,
Pearl.
Pearly. It's me. I'm here on the stream.
Pearly, this is Bugs.
Yeah, I'm present.
She's taken over my stream.
No, I'm just also present.
Okay.
I only took over last time.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, she did actually take over my stream and like
I
remote
did.
controlled my computer to play
I did
Rain World for
actually.
me.
I did actually play the game. Yeah.
I need to send my
She
mouse.
was, she was too scared, so I had to play it for her.
Me when I too scared.
Me when I me when I scug.
Me when I skug. Pearls might have
Me
just
when
been
I
like poking their head.
become the
Playing Rain World
Skugala.
like I have been for months now. In the I guess I'm not in the leg anymore, am I? Because I'm in like the underhang.
That's what I was about to say, is that if you did grinding, you're done with the leg. You're in the last room.
Okay, there's Pearl. Oh! Oh!
That is my thing. Hello.
It's Fox's thing. Yeah,
I
hi. Okay, yeah, if I am... Yeah, okay, so I don't... Okay, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean by saying I love the leg so much. It's all the fucking same. Look. The wall, the underhang, and the leg might all be part of the exterior, but the wall is like... What?
have you considered that this is the stream where you do the coolest area in the game?
Oh, fair. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, Pearls, with whatever
Bye.
you have.
Have fun purling and
I'm
whirling.
I'm saluting you in real life, and I realize you probably can't see that.
I'm sure they felt it.
I'm sure they felt. I hope they felt it. But like they're all three of them are part of the exterior, right?
Yeah.
The wall is notably different than both the underhang and the
Mhm.
leg. The underhang and the leg are really like close together.
Yeah, they're really similar because they're kind of part of the same structure, basically.
Yeah, and they both have daddies and like grapple worms.
They're
I
just
love the grapple
full of
worms.
daddies.
Shut up. I love the grapple worms.
Yeah, the couple worms are funky.
I feel like the only main difference is just like horizontality instead of verticality, and also the yellow lizards.
Speaking of, you only encountered one yellow lizard that was on its own, which is really funny. You know what the yellow lizards do?
No, remember there was one bit where I was trying to go through a pipe and there was like a pile of like six.
Oh, there were? Okay. I only remember you encountering just one on its
Yeah.
own, which is funny because so
Also,
the
I
thing
saw
with
them once
yellow
on the wall.
the thing with yellow lizards is that they hunt in packs,
Yeah.
but specifically they're telepathic with each other, so if one
Yeah,
sees you, they all see you.
I know. That's why they start like hissing. I saw them on the wall,
I don't.
and there were like 40
That
bajillion,
might
and I
have
was
been
terrified.
one of the streams I
Hmm.
missed.
I think the leg actually has been genuinely my favorite area in the game so far.
Yeah, no, I really like the leg. I also really like. I have like a few tips for the area you're about to go to. I could give them
That would
to
be
you
nice.
because I had general tips. I could give them to you now instead of when you get there,
I
if you
mean,
want.
how about just when we get there? I need to put stream music on at a low volume in the background.
Do it.
Not that high of a volume. Aurum Island Land Battle Kid Icarus Uprising music.
Yeah, that's a good one. You should put on some of the Chapter 9 music sometime. Not Chapter 9, sorry, Chapter 20 something. The Ring of
Yeah.
Chaos. Chapter 9's Medusa. Uh, whichever Ring of Chaos is.
Yeah,
That
'cause
might be my
it's
favorite chapter in the game.
yeah,
I love so much. I mean, like the uh, Scorched Feathers with like the dark pet and like the environments.
yeah.
That one's great. But Ring of Chaos is just so. I, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I have Aurum Island Land Battle in the background. I love the fucking Aurum because I got completely blindsided.
Oh yeah, they you know, you beat like chapter 9 and Hades shows up and you think the game only has one twist. It
And
has
then the
like
space
5.
aliens.
And then the fucking aliens show up. Uh
Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da.
the group chat theme.
The group chat is so good. By the way, with the power of Steam, I have downloaded 5 of your games to play on stream or my own time. And when I
What game?
remember the other ones you recommended me and stuff, I'll do them as well.
What games?
World of Goo, because I've always been interested in that one, and I think World of Goo is just like
I've never
fairly.
been able to get through World of Goo because it's the kind of game that's really hard for me.
It's
Puzzles.
not really like a super story sort of one, right? I know World of Goo 2 is, but like
It kind of is. It has like a weird kind of bonkers story, but it is like overall not. You know.
yeah, if I need something, I might do it on stream, but I'll probably just do that one on my own because I feel like, you know, it's been out for like that's an old game. I think
It
people
do
know
be.
it.
Oh, I can hear the music now.
Yeah. Is it a good volume? Fucking banging. Da, 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 da.
Do you think? Do you think? Do you think that this music was just like when the arm showed up, Hades just like turned this on, and that's why?
It just has an underworld band.
Yeah,
I mean, he would.
he would. You ever think about how there's an entire level in that game about 4?
So I downloaded World of Goo. I also downloaded Scribblenauts Unlimited because that's a very fun game to play if I need like a
I was a Scribblenauts fan as a kid. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It has chosen to hit us back to back. Yeah, I never had Scribblenauts as a kid. The only time I ever played it was someone I was in a show with once had it on their phone, and I played it backstage. And then while I was on stage, I missed one of my cues once because I was just so engrossed in thinking about Scribblenauts.
Great.
Another decade before I realized I had ADHD. So I have those. I have Shady Part of Me because that looks like a really nice puzzle game. And then I got Pyre and Spiritfarer.
Alright, Pyro's definitely a stream game.
Yeah, because I'll do Pyre on stream, and then I wasn't sure if we'd be doing you or me or Spiritfarer, so I just downloaded it just in case. Spiritfarer is probably a personal game because I'll cry so much.
Yeah, you for Shade. Oh, why? I don't like the way your desktop icons look.
Why?
Sorry. They're very wide.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, wait, yours are like tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, no, I organize mine vertically, not horizontally.
Mine are organized vertically.
Well, not completely. See, there's all these gaps.
What? There are no gaps.
Like look at the top. Like that's horizontal, not vertical.
What?
The
That's
top row.
vertical. There's no top row. They're all vertical. Hey, babe, do you know the difference between vertical and horizontal?
Pretty sure. Unless I am stupid, so maybe.
So, this is horizontal. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
This is horizontal. This
That's
is
what I was
vertical.
talking about.
They're all in vertical rows.
Then why why that big gap that doesn't have a row in it?
This?
Yeah.
The gap
I
between
think.
my applications and my video games?
Yeah. Okay. I see. But why is... Alright. It's fine.
What?
I'm not trying to
These are all categories. So this column is favorites, this column is narrative, this column is puzzle, this column is multiplayer, this column is RPG, this column is strategy, this is visual novel, this is simulators, sandbox, and dunno.
As heavily organized?
Mine are organized and alphabetized. Remember, I applied for a library sorting job.
See, I don't do that because, like, I don't know. So
Stream has no idea what's going on, by the way.
yeah, I know.
We're just fighting. What genre of game is Pyre?
I guess you would say a visual novel. But also there's like non-visual novel gameplay where you do
I have Homestuck as a visual novel. It's fine.
magic soccer.
Sure. What genre of game is Spiritfarer?
It's like a resource, like one of those management type games. You know? Like you collect stuff and then you build stuff and then you collect more stuff. And then you build more stuff.
Simulates management.
Yeah.
That's what I'll call. That's how I'll define it. Oh, in which case,
Yeah, so
I guess Cult of the Lamb would. God, what are those called?
I think they're just called like management games.
Life Sim. That's the name of it.
What was I saying? Yeah, so I've discovered that whenever I like move a Oh, that's what those are. I see. That makes sense. I have my like desktop icons sorted in a way that is kind of not sorted, but if it gets messed up, I still get very upset.
Mood.
It is
Aw.
just
It's slowly starting to encroach onto the Helltaker.
it is just the order that I installed them in, because if I move it from that order, it hurts me.
I
So
don't
I've just
understand that.
left it that way, because if I change it too much, my brain goes, no.
Yeah, I can't understand that.
Oh. That's why. You have Nightmare Cart installed.
Yeah, of course I do. I love Nightmare Cart.
You gonna play the expansion when it comes out?
Oh, there's an expansion coming out?
Yeah, they announced it a
Oh,
little
shit.
while back. It's
I
free.
didn't know. Well, I mean, Nightmare Cart is free.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
Also, do you recognize this
oh,
piece of music?
yeah.
I'm surprised you do, because it doesn't exist.
You know how many times you've played this on stream?
Oh, well, Oops.
You've also shown it to me, if you remember.
Oh. The old cards! Shut up!
She old on my car.
This is the funniest game ever made.
Oh!
What?
If I'm, like, being part of streams sometimes now, then that solves the problem where I wanted to be on call when you played Omori, but then you were gonna stream it.
Oh! You can
And
just be on
also,
stream while I play Amori.
yeah, part of the reason I wanted to be on call while you played Omori is because I thought you might need the emotional support.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be real. You're
Should I
probably
be
gonna
worried?
need... Yes.
That's worrying.
Well,
This is such a good piece of music.
yeah. You know, my desktop icons may not be sorted, but when I was a teenager and I didn't think about... I've told you before about my, how I didn't like to do things that might leave an internet presence.
Yeah.
So, kind of
What
as a
did you
result
do?
of that, I would download fan art to my computer when I found it. So I have just a shit ton of fan art on my computer.
Is that
And
why
for
you
a
keep
long
just downloading massive amounts of fan art?
For a long time, I organized it. So
Judgment is covered now, though. This feels weird so far over here. Yeah, sorry, continue.
So I would organize the fan art I downloaded. By like, so I'd have like a folder for like a given thing, like Undertale, right?
Uh-huh.
But then within that folder, I would organize it by, like, I would go through all of the fan art I had and try to organize it like chronologically by events in the game. So I did that for a while.
What? What? Fascinating.
Wow, it's Cuphead.
Thinking about reorganization, I might name this adventure instead of narrative.
Why is Cuphead a narrative?
Because I didn't have a platformer.
But it's like a boss rush shoot 'em up though. I guess you don't have that either.
I'm not going to make a category of boss rush shoot 'em up only for Cuphead.
Risk of Rain is multiplayer if you want.
No, not starting Portal. No, stop starting Portal.
And here I thought we were playing Rain World.
Stop starting Portal. Stop starting Portal. End task. Do not start Portal. Stop! No! Don't reopen Steam!
You're such a good streamer.
I'm such a good streamer. Okay, so those is fucking Portal 2. I guess that would be platformer. Yeah. I never like think of that because I always think like, you know, 2D platformers.
I mean, it's a puzzle game, but it's like a puzzle platformer, so.
Dear God, woman.
I normally think of it as a puzzle game more than a platformer.
Everything needs to be neatly categorized.
Well, you have puzzles right there, that's what I'm saying.
Oh god, should Cuphead go multiplayer?
Sure. Risk of Rain is multiplayer and should probably go there. Since you got it just to play with me.
But so is like Streaks of Rogue, and that's just a roguelike though. And then that puts that fills up multiplayer entirely.
I guess.
I can play Rain World multiplayer.
Technically,
both the Lego games are for multiplayer. But I can't put everything into multiplayer.
You don't need like a Lord of the Rings
installed. I'll put this in platformer. Well, but I had it installed anyway.
Oh.
Multiplayer is typically like, you know, the things that's like, you know. What is the Stanley Parable?
Narrative?
But I removed narrative!
And put it in adventure.
Multiple ending is not a fucking genre.
That's basically the genre. Put it in adventure. Probably the best for that one.
Why do people watch me?
Well, right now you're just on your little screen.
Yeah, I'm just doing this.
Me when I
June really, really likes this piece. It's such a nice cover of Penumbra Phantasm.
flutes are windy.
That's adventure. Have you ever played Bugsnax?
No, I haven't.
Do you know anything about Bugsnax?
Yeah, I saw like the trailers when it was announced and stuff, but I never like got it.
We should play Bugsnax. We should do that together.
She bug on my snacks.
Don't look up anything about Bugsnax whatsoever.
I wasn't planning on it.
We should play it.
Okay.
Like... Oh, I forgot. Short Hike is Epic Games. Was Short Hike? Category of motion sickness.
Well, you got rid of narrative.
Sonic is a platformer.
Mm-hmm.
Frog Detective 3. I filed that here under adventure. But this is basically a visual novel with a whole walking around. But now my adventure category is really tiny. And my RPG category is almost entirely roguelikes. Should I rename that roguelike and just move Amori to adventure? Because Amori's the only true RPG that I have here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Do I have a single other, like, true RPG? I don't think so.
You have Undertale Yellow.
I have all the Undertale games, but they're filed under favorites.
Yeah. Then, other than
And
those,
the same
no,
as,
I don't.
you know, Hollow Knight and Celeste and stuff aren't in platformer. Night in the Woods isn't in adventure, I guess. Put it in platform with how much May jumps around. Okay, then I'll rename RPG, because I only have one true RPG. I'll rename that to roguelike. My keyboard's failing. And I'll put Amori in adventure.
Oh, you know what you could do?
What? And then Dungeons
could make
and Gamblers and Bellatra I can
You
put in
could
roguelike.
You could make a new category called, like, emotionally devastating and put Omori and Spiritfarer in there. And maybe
I just
also
have
Rain.
2. I guess Inscription's also a roguelike, but I haven't been playing like. But that's a mod. As a whole. I guess
Well, it's not really a mod. It was part of an update, but it is like an alternate game mode.
It was a mod, wasn't it?
No, it's just called that.
I thought it was like a mod they made, like, official.
I don't think so.
Huh. Oh god, hang on, let me kill it. $30 minutes of just this, by the way.
Well, that's what you've been doing.
Should I combine puzzle and strategy? File Inscription into roguelike, and then that just leaves me with 3 strategies. And Wild Frost actually is a roguelike too. So that just leaves me with 2 strategies, and I can file them into puzzle.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Puzzle's basically just my catch-all for anything like that, where it's just like, you know, these 3 are sort of like actual puzzles, like Rhythm Doctor and Crypt, you know, it's rhythm games. Okay, so I'll toss strategy, and then I'll put a file under both Hades. This is a hell of a way to spend half an hour. Soundtrack's been banging though, so can't complain. God, I always forget just how amazing Green Ghost is. The fucking good, like.
Yeah.
It's like, because that's not a guitar, that's a stylophone. They're playing a stylophone like a guitar.
Damn.
Right?
I didn't know that.
Like, it is definitely like a guitar at points and stuff, but like, I have a stylophone like that, like the like tones of it and like the like crunching as it hits from note to note. I think it's swapping between like stylophone with guitar effects and guitar with stylophone effects, which is really fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is this what you normally do when like the stream is on the little music screen?
Yeah, kind of, honestly.
Fascinating.
Or like read fan fiction. A short hike. Anyone want to put in a list of like anyone want genres? Casual, indie. I guess it is a platformer. I guess you could put it as a platformer. Indie really works. But if I put indie, there's so much I could put in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Indie's like a vibe, though, you know?
If you put indie, you would just every game you have.
Yeah, but also indie's, you know, a vibe. Undertale is indie, but I wouldn't put it in indie.
You wouldn't?
No. Well, first off, because it's in favorites. But no, it yeah, this platform. If I was filing it anywhere, I would remake the RPG and put it in that. I would not put it in indie, because I would put Frog Detective in indie, if that makes sense.
I think I see what you're getting at.
It's more of like a vibe, and part of the vibe is like comfy. It doesn't necessarily just have to be like cute chill games and stuff, you know. I would put Celeste in indie.
Okay, then I don't see what you're getting at.
Something like indie is entirely just vibes, if you're categorizing it as a genre rather than just as like a definition of what kind of team made the game.
I guess, yeah.
You know, because that's... Oh shit, Happy Game's free. Have you ever played Happy Game?
No, is it happy?
It's very happy.
Wow.
I've never ever planned on playing this game, but it's free, so, you know, might as well. It's my line of reasoning for everything. It's so happy.
Me when I was so happy.
Nothing could ever go wrong with Happy Game. Doesn't this look so happy?
Me when I'm happy.
Me when I'm happy. We should play Happy Game. You're a platformer.
I didn't know it was a platformer.
Shut up. God. You are adventure. Puzzle. Polytopia. Crypt is probably like adventure or something, but I can't be asked to. I'm just gonna live in puzzle. I haven't played it, I don't know, you know.
Crypt of the Necrodancer?
Yeah, I've never played it.
Puzzle's fine. Or rhythm if you want to make that a category.
It would just have two.
Yeah. Puzzle's probably fine.
Guess I'm putting Pyre as a visual. I'll put Frog Detective as a visual novel. That makes sense. Under Coffin of Andy and Lele and ahead of Homestuck.
So,
Do all these look right?
I think so.
And then I did just manage to get rid of a category, so even adding Life Sim. I haven't been...
You know, I think I would have difficulty organizing games like this.
Why?
Because I would want to make categories for, like, the proper genre that they are.
And then your categories would cover the entire screen.
Yeah. I'd want categories like Hollow Knight would have to go in Metroidvania because it's a Metroidvania. Right?
Platformer.
And then, like, no, because it's a Metroidvania. It's not a platformer. They're different things.
Do you want to know where I would put Night in the Woods?
The Woods is like you put it in, like, adventure or narrative.
I'd put it in adventure or a visual novel.
Yeah. That's fair.
Portal is a platformer.
See, you say that like visual novel isn't the proper genre of Night in the Woods, but it's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
you know, a lot of those, like, more narrative type games end up being like that.
Yeah. I would just file, like, Lorelei and Wild Hearts just under puzzle.
Would not describe Sayonara Wild Hearts as a puzzle game.
It's where the other rhythms are.
Fair.
Puzzle is my catch-all for little gimmicky sort of thing I do.
Mm.
Battle of Polytopia and Bloons Adventure Time Tower Defense aren't puzzle games at all. Those are strategy games. But if I use puzzle as a little fucking thing I do, I can file them all under puzzle.
You have Rain World under platformer.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a platformer. It's a platformer. It's a platformer. Babe, it's either platformer or puzzle.
In this case. But, like, in general.
It's a survival platformer. Because I'm not putting it under adventure.
No. Yeah,
So it's... You sound so upset.
I don't know. It's... I guess it's, like, a little closer to, like, platformer than something like Ori.
I mean, Ori would go in platformer.
Yeah, I know, because you don't have a Metroidvania genre category.
It's platformer or puzzle.
But, like, I'm talking bigger picture than just these, what? 8 categories.
10.
Minus.
I'm
not
including shrug, and then I have a spare one.
I'm not including
if I need
favorite.
to refile.
Shrug.
Okay, so then it's just 7.
Yeah.
The strategy I can rename it. That's just spare.
Then like
me when I'm in Undertale. That one took you a while.
I'm still thinking. I was trying to.
I mean, I have yellow here.
But just like, in general. See, this is why I wouldn't be able to organize games this way.
I'm gonna move these down
Right.
there just so I have them all. Look at them.
Yeah.
The whole Undertale collection.
She under on my tail to like collection.
Omega Flowey. No, stop. You're supposed to obey me. The 6 completed Undertale fan games. This is the dumbest. We've lost it.
What?
We need a new chapter. The 7 human souls.
The new chapters are coming. They're on the way.
Okay.
I like that I joined this stream being like, we're gonna play Rain World.
Easiest Undertale fan game attack.
Eh.
This is also one of the best pieces of music in Homestuck.
I'm stuck.
Green Ghost, Gold Pilot, Fantasy P, and like Penumbra Phantasm, if it existed, are like just masterpieces. I don't include it in here obviously because it wouldn't be a good chill opening music, but I think Air of Grief is probably like the best one.
I like that one.
June does too.
Wow.
Okay, let me put my stream signs on my doors, and then let's actually play Rain World. Be right back.
Yep. I also really like Strife, the album.
Not sure how much I've heard of that.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of Homestuck music, just like the, you know, when I occasionally like stumble across one of the tracks or okay.
Oh. Yeah, so after I read Homestuck, I listened to all of it.
Yeah,
In order.
I was a little preoccupied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you sometime then.
Yeah. God.
There's a good cover.
I listened to the unfinished Flash and I was like, you know, holy shit, this song is so amazing. And I straight up was just like searching for it because it didn't like link it at the bottom of the Flash because, like, you know, it was broken.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept just searching for it. It was like, holy shit, this is just amazing.
Wow, it's Rain World.
Is
Strime again.
big skug.
He's such a little guy.
After 50 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why you waited so long.
I got distracted. You know how easily I get distracted.
Fair, 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 fair.
Now I need to check people are talking on Discord. Okay. Can you hear it nicely?
I can, but I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah. Here, I can go to the stream and check. I think so.
Okay. Not too loud over like my voice. It's not like Rain World's particularly loud anyway, so the volume for these streams has been really hard because it's like, you know, Hades and stuff. It's like, okay, there's music and talking I have to balance, you know, so I have a...
Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna mute Parsec. Okay, yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Listen to me talking. Is it overcoming? Is it overcoming my talking or anything? Blah blah blah.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah,
I
Rainworld's
have
fun because it's just like atmosphere and stuff. So I gotta keep it like
listen. And then every now and then it's just suddenly a banger.
yeah. Okay, just into story, I guess.
Yep.
7.
You're
I
on
have,
cycle 67.
Mhm.
I'm curious about how many cycles I took. I'm gonna turn my game on and check.
Less than me probably because I am bad at the game. And remember, I wasted like
Yeah,
30
I mean,
cycles.
I spent some like weird time going some roundabout ways, but
But you didn't go all the way through Chimney and spend like days
yeah,
building up enough food.
yeah, yeah.
That Chimney detour was the worst thing I ever did.
It's okay. That's yeah. So I beat the game in 54 cycles,
Yeah. You are
11
better
hours
than
and
me.
49 minutes. You're at 7 hours and 22 minutes. So hours-wise, you're still a good ways behind where I finished.
I
Because
just
I finished.
wasted a bunch of cycles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is
So
just gonna be...
I'm close to basically the equivalent of Dream Nail. The, oh shit, now you're in the actual game. Or whatever.
Yeah,
Rough equivalent.
rough equivalent. But for now, you just gotta grind. Because the gate's, like, right here.
Yeah.
So, you just gotta get...
the scary
like,
lizards.
It's like 5 karma. Honestly, the scariest part of this grind for me was right here. This jump. You have to do it every single time. And every time I was scared that I was gonna fuck it up.
This one?
Yeah, because if you fuck it up, you just die.
Oh.
That's a bottomless pit.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you miss
Give me a
that
moment, I
pole...
need to be able to see it's a bottomless pit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, on my monitor it looks fine already, so... Better?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you miss... So, like, I didn't have a grapple worm, so I had to do a long jump onto the bottom pole, and then jump from that pole to the middle one, every single time. And if you miss... Thank God for grapple worms. Maybe. Can you go up? Can you press up and, like, is that possible?
I'm, like,
No?
pressing
Damn.
up on the joystick.
I didn't know if you could do that with grapple worms or not. I think you're
not,
done.
like, retract?
No. You can retract as Saint when you have, like, the tongue, but you can't. It's like with a grapple worm.
Yeah. My friend said I would love Saint if I'm liking the grapple worms.
If you get, like, decent at it, you're just Spider-Manning around and it's, like, no fun.
Alright.
Of course, the exchange is
die?
that you can't use, so, yeah. But yeah, you have to make that jump every single cycle during the grind.
That's gonna be fun.
So, like, you have to... I don't know. I kept being scared I'd mess it up. Honestly, maybe don't rely on the gravel worm too much for it, just so you can, like, So that doesn't happen again.
But then I'm just here.
Okay, if you grapple fast enough, it might land in the middle of the pole and you can, like... You can make... That'll work. If you swing. Yep. You can make the jump.
Oh, God.
What was that? Somebody did a thing.
Rain! It's
Oh,
Rain.
hello.
Rain just raided. Jesus Christ. Hello. Hello, Rain. Hi! I need to actually remember what the hell all my alert notifications are because I never, you know, use them. So, or not you know what I mean? Some blah words. Help words. Me when I word. Hi. I'm in the underhang. I just got through the leg and stuff. I'm in the underhang trying to build up food. I'm exploring. I actually already have my girlfriend in VC. Say hi, Boggs.
I did.
Okay. So, sorry, but I've already got her. Boo, underhang. I mean, right now I'm stuck in a...
Yeah.
Ah! That got it. Okay, now I need to find food.
Yep.
How gay is she? Well, she's my girlfriend, so... Pretty gay. Bugs, prove your gayness.
I was trying to think of, like, a funny answer to that question, and I completely blanked.
Unfortunate.
Lizard. I do like kissing girls.
I love kissing girls.
And there he goes.
Damn. When I fucking plummet. Okay. So...
I mean, when I think about kissing girls too hard and get distracted and just fall to my down.
Shut up. I wish I had a girl to kiss. Oh, sad.
Yeah.
Me one girl. I wish I had a girl to kiss with me. I bonged my head.
Yeah, you gotta be a little lower.
I need to teleport you here.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Classic transform struggles if either you do not have a girl to kiss or your girl to kiss is comically far away.
Me when I'm comically far away.
Stop being comically far away. Get up. Is there anything good over here? I'm gonna say the answer to that is no.
I think there's food. Oh. Also, I don't think you can make this jump. Well, you have a grapple worm, maybe. Nice.
Me when I grapple worm for the win. Bugs, do you want to join main server or would you be socially anxious?
I mean, I could join, but I would probably not
Yeah.
be present. So,
If
how
I
much?
am free after stream, VC might be fun. What game have you been playing, Rain? I saw that you started a new one. Is it like Nine Souls or something? I've heard about that, but I've never
I
seen
played a
anything
little
with
bit
it.
of Night Souls, and then it's really cool, but then I stopped because it
Because,
just wasn't grabbing me the
oh,
way I wanted it. Yeah, one of these has food. Somewhere.
in the old tunnels. VC might be fun, though. One of these has. Oh, there's food. There's food.
This is, this one is where the gate is, if you go to the right,
Uh,
by the way.
though I need to make breakfast for the next 4 weeks, so I will probably be focused on
One up
breakfast
there.
for the next 4 weeks.
Me when I breakfast for the next 4 weeks.
I should just go back, right? Don't worry about finding the gate right now or anything. Oh,
Yeah,
especially when you're here.
just head back to the, altar.
The telepath lizards are scary.
No, not that scary.
They freak me the hell out, at least.
I don't know, I think there's probably scarier enemies.
There are scarier enemies, but I don't know. Like the daddies are scarier, but I love the strategy of them. Lizards, I've never really felt like there's like a strategy for.
It's a few.
But you know what I mean? Strategies for lizards are, you know, like hide, don't die, you know, or like general like tips and like specifics for each one. It's like it's different from vultures where it's like, you know, ooh, you gotta like get in like a little underhang or something and there's like a specific length they can go to, or like daddies where it's like this cool like sound based mechanic, and like
Actually,
Neurospurds where they're like almost like an environmental hazard.
very similar to vultures in a way. Lizards are. Because you can,
Whereas lizards, I always just feel like if they see me, they're gonna kill me, because like they can just walk anywhere, they can like crawl through things. Some of them can just, a lot of them can just walk on the background.
yeah. But also, lizards will like, uh, if you give them something easier to eat, they'll go after that instead. If you have,
What is that? Like I throw a fruit at them.
yeah, if you have like a bat, they'll eat that.
Will they eat fruit?
I don't really know. But also they're scared of vultures and won't normally attack you if there's a vulture around, so that's really useful. And the vulture masks. And getting good at running, that's also good. And you can feed them. And most of the time, if you hurt a lizard enough, it'll just like run away. Because you're not worth it. That one's a little harder though. Yeah. I don't know. I guess you haven't had to deal with the, like king vultures or anything, so.
Yeah. Alright. I watched a video with my friend during class the other day about, like, just daddies eating things.
In what
it's
way?
just like, well, like showing like each enemy and stuff, and like seeing if a daddy will eat them.
Oh, yeah.
Which I thought was cool.
They eat most things, don't they?
Yeah, the answer was everything. Everything that's everything that's like a creature, because they wouldn't eat like kelp or pole plants.
Yeah.
And they could not eat the scary big thing.
What scary big thing?
What was the name of it? Oh no. I guess I cannot go that way. The thing where like I was swimming in shoreline and you were just like, "Yep,
Oh,
that's one of those. Don't worry about it."
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it tried to eat one of those and failed.
Oh, yeah, I would think. You might have to get closer if you have another spear.
This is dumb.
I think there's that little arrow that goes down if you want to try that.
I
Alright.
Yeah.
Nice. You did it.
I did it.
You did our rain world good.
Oh shit.
There is a...
Yeah?
You don't have to pause it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just... I don't know if you'll, like... if... I don't know if you'll do this, and I haven't personally encountered one, but Downpour added a... Downpour adds like a stronger Longlegs that's a mother Longlegs. I don't know
Yeah.
why they don't call it... I don't know why they don't call it mommy Longlegs to match. Anyway.
I did hear about the...
Oh,
I have
the
a
thing
spear.
is, if you drop it, you can,
How do I drop it, though?
hold down, press grab.
Oh, even when I'm...
Yeah. The thing about the mother Longlegs is that they can just eat daddy Longlegs.
Mother, I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry, mother. Me-core, for real, for real.
Yeah. Me when I see Hecate Hades too.
Me when I see Hecate Hades, too.
But yeah, they can
Hecate
eat
Hades
the other Longlegs enemies, and like, I don't know, I think that's cool.
You're normal about moms eating dangerous things?
What did that even mean?
I don't know. But I'm sure I'm right.
I mean, the Longlegs in general are kind of hot.
Jesus. No.
But also, like, I want to be them. You know?
That I understand. Or at
Yeah,
least I understand more. I'm not gonna have that food right now because I'm full.
Yeah.
And I don't want to just grab a single piece to take back, even if that would make...
It'll be, this is a
days.
faster way to get back to that spot if you, I think that could fill you up for next cycle, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't want to...
Yeah. No, I know. Boop. Because I also had to grind for karma here.
Yeah. Must be a common occurrence. By the time you get here, you can kill so much.
And even if you haven't, it needs 5 karma, so...
Yeah.
You know. I believe in you. I believe in your skug skills.
Thank you for your belief in my skug abilities.
If you eat that sap that you're going back to, after you rest, I think the sap you ate before in the gate room will have respawned.
Nice.
Oh. That jump's always scary. Let me know, by the way, if I'm like... Oh. Let me know at any point if I'm giving you, like, too much guidance or anything.
It's okay.
I just want to make sure I'm not doing too much, you know.
Yeah, doing too much.
But if I do start to do too much, you can let me know.
Oh, damn it.
Going the long way.
Nope.
Fuck. If you wait for him, he'll probably come through and then you can cut through.
So try and lure him?
Yeah. Oh, he fell.
Let me know if you see the white.
He's not there.
You sure, or has he actually figured out camouflage this once?
No, he's not there.
Does that mean he's in here? Can you see him?
I don't see him, at least not on the bottom. Yeah, no, I don't see him here either.
Do I want up? Yeah.
That's where the sap you were looking for is, yeah.
I mean, there's still a blue fruit down by the daddy, but it's just a single
But
one.
I think the sap will fill you up.
Anybody here? Lights flash when you enter a room. Okay, that is a nice little hint you get, though.
I did not know that, actually.
I have noticed that. I just, you know, am scared and want to be sure.
I've just gotten used to, like, learning what they look like when they're camouflaged.
Yeah. I've more just noticed when they have really bad camouflage.
Occasionally, yeah. But, like, I've noticed I've learned to, like, what their good camouflage looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just in case. I love when they're green. I
Yeah,
love...
that's what
I
she was
saw a
talking
green
about.
one the other day.
The fucking particle effects instead of blending in with the actual
And I
background.
was just like, oh, buddy, you're doing such a good job. You're gonna make your mother proud. Look at you.
This was towards the gate.
I want to see if these have respawned, but...
But, well, they might respawn next cycle after you rest, is what I'm saying. Because, like, it takes a few cycles for them to regrow.
Yeah.
That orange lizard, he is, he really wants you.
So does everyone.
Me when I really, really want the tasty skunk. Do you think the different slug cats, do you think the different slug cats taste different?
Yes.
What do you think they all taste like?
I don't know all of them enough.
Rivulet probably tastes like a watermelon. That's my take. Because they're full of water.
My friend showed me a little bit of the Rain World wiki the other day that it has like wiki translations, and there's a full one for Esperanto, which I think is very fun.
You're very fun.
Because, it's just a constructed language.
Yeah.
Me when I
You're so close.
to your favorite region.
I like how the EP screen shows grass even when you're in a shelter with no grass. Bad game,
Yeah.
no attention to detail.
Is there ever a shelter with grass?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think the Scug might just be dreaming about...
Grass?
Yeah.
Me when I dream about grass.
Me when I dream about grass.
Skunks are so cute.
They are so cute.
I like how Karma 4 has 5 lines, but Karma 5 only has 4 lines.
Don't say things like this to me.
Did you not notice?
No.
Yes.
I have to climb up this way. Then this... I don't like that the lizard isn't here now.
He must have left.
That makes me more paranoid than if he was still here.
I don't think orange lizards can climb on the background. So I don't know that he can actually get you from, like, that side. I might be wrong about that, but... Yeah!
Yeah.
My experience has worked. I'm so excited. There's one at the top.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so excited.
I want to fill up. Is there...
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Is there anything over here?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh. Now I'm more prepared for when I actually get through the game.
don't remember, but I think there might be, like, a shelter, like, inside or right outside of the gate room, you know?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure
Like I
hoping.
do sometimes. I don't remember for
Oh,
sure. Hey, Blicky.
Blicky. It's been a long time since I've seen you. What are you doing here, Blicky?
I will say, you can bring it with you if you want, but you're not. Well? Huh. Never mind. I was gonna say you're not gonna need the grapple word, but thinking about it, it could be useful, maybe. I guess we'll see.
She grapple on my worm. My hands are so sweaty. Like my hands are so sweaty.
Why?
Just excitement / stress.
Yeah.
Plus, it's just warm. I might need to turn my air conditioning on slightly. I just don't like doing that because noise.
It's probably fine.
Probably is, but still. Rather not if I could help it.
I mean, if you need
But yeah,
to
that's why I
be
keep a packet of.
indulgent.
That's why I keep a packet of chalk next to my desk.
I see.
My hands get sweaty. Remember, I was chalking up a storm during Typhon. Chalking up a storm. Please laugh.
Sorry.
Remember? Because...
Yeah. No, I don't think I would like chalk. Feels bad.
Like, chalk in general? What do you mean you don't feel like you would like chalk?
I don't feel like I would like, you know,
Like, putting it on
be
your hands?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
So I mentioned I have like a couple of general tips.
Yeah.
At least after you find the first shelter, just don't worry about dying too much.
Oh, no.
It's gonna happen. Probably a lot.
What is...
And also, don't worry about, like, don't rush yourself. It'll just make things worse.
what does all that mean?
So those are like my two broad tips.
What?
I
Eh,
have more specific advice that I will ask if you want when it is relevant.
uh, okay.
I found this to be the hardest area in the game. personally.
5 pebbles.
5 pebbles. God, we're here.
This is
Hey, look,
5 pebble.
rest. Do it now.
What the what? Whoa.
Yeah, but now that you've rested, just don't worry about dying. Don't worry about rushing yourself. Even if it seems like you're low on time, don't do it. Just take your time.
Why?
Because it's not a good idea.
What's gonna happen here?
Do you want a more specific thing that could be considered kind of spoilery, but isn't something the game will directly tell you and you have to figure out yourself?
Not yet.
Okay. Alright.
Where the fuck am I?
5 pebbles.
Yeah, what yeah, I'm at 5 pebbles. 5 pebbles.
You ready? Continue, please. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see this shit. And I am ready to ask how much advice you need when relevant. I had some trouble figuring some stuff out.
Where the hell am I going? Where?
You can go up, or there's a left tunnel and there's an up tunnel. Please. The spear's just spinning.
Do they kill me?
No. They're just spears. Welcome to Zero Gravity. It has unique controls. I can give you advice on the controls if you would like, but you can also figure it out yourself if you would like.
Oh no.
Let me know if you want. Let me know if you want help.
I can grapple worm here.
You might be able to. I'm not sure.
It's not letting me press the button.
Oh, okay. I have... I'm so tempted to just, like, tell you how it fucking works, but at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
I think I'm not allowed to use my buddy, the grapple worm.
Okay. Can I give you just, like, one control tip?
Sure.
If you throw an object, you will be propelled in the direction you throw.
Amazing.
That's basically what all the rocks and spears are going to be for. You're figuring some of it out.
So I'm probably gonna wanna.
Also, you can do little spinnies, and it's really funny.
Propel.
You did a little bit. There you go. If you... Oh, you got a rock. I see.
Fuck.
These first few rooms will just give you time to learn the controls, and then you'll have to start maneuvering.
Against, like, enemies?
Like environmental hazards.
What is that?
What is what?
The
light?
lasers.
Oh, those are just...
Is it dangerous?
That's in the background.
Okay.
Oh, you have to... Okay.
What?
No, it's fine. Sorry. I have a, I just, I love like this, like just going up the shaft and it's like, so the little guys are not, those are the neurons like Moon had. You can eat them. You should eat them.
Oh.
At least one.
What
You
do
should
mean,
eat
at
them.
least one?
Well, they're the only source of food in the entire region, so if you want to rest in the next shelter you find, you should eat them.
I can't
You
get
might
rid
want
of
to
my grapple worm.
hold down and press grab, I think. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
That poor grapple worm is just gonna look at him trying to grapple to the floor with 0 gravity. Those won't kill you either. I don't think. Yeah.
They're just weird.
They're like ropes, I think. I think those ones count as ropes.
Wait,
Hey. So once you eat a neuron, you permanently glow for the rest of the game. You are your own light source now.
what? For the rest of the game?
You're gonna need it.
What did you...
It's just eating Moon's neurons is bad for her health.
And it's not bad for Pebble health?
So you want to do these ones instead. He has a lot.
So it does... It is... Okay. Is there genuinely a way, like, it hurts him? Or is this
No.
completely okay?
This is okay. God, I love this region so much. Look at this. Like, what? Nothing else in the game quite prepares you for this. Let me know if and when you want other control tips. There's like a strangely large amount of 0 gravity controls.
What? Sorry, I
Like this computer shit in the background.
Is that safe?
Yeah, you can grab it though, like you just did.
What?
It's like
No.
a rope. It's like a rope.
Why?
Why is it a rope?
Yeah, why is the worm thing?
I love everything about the way this area looks.
I don't know. I don't understand what's going on.
I know! You're not supposed to. Just like, enjoy the vibes. I love like the sounds and the music and stuff. It's so cool.
I love how my slug cat is just flailing about.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Damn. So you just
Oh.
yeah. Okay, so the little rope tentacles
Mm-hmm.
that you can grab onto, it took me forever to figure out you could grab onto them because I thought touching them would like kill me and I tried to avoid them. But you just like did it immediately, so.
But touching them does kill me.
Well, touching the rope tentacles in the middle is okay. You can grab onto those as grab points and use them as ropes. It's just the actual, you see like their little eyes?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this is
it's
like
just-
the rock
these are-
that like the daddies are made of.
Yeah, these are the proto daddy long legs. They're just kind of part of the environment. They're just like on the walls and stuff, and you have
What
to
the
avoid.
fuck?
But the little ropes you can grab onto, and you need to grab onto them. Sometimes.
I'm sorry, my little worm. I shall leave you there.
Where did he? He's like stuck in the pipe.
Yeah, I left him in the...
But yeah, sometimes if you touch a wall, the wall will kill you.
If the wall
Um,
has eyes.
if the wall has eyes.
This is so
Okay,
cool.
it is. I want to tell you one zero gravity control that isn't super useful, but I mostly think is fun. Is that okay?
Yeah.
If you're not grabbed onto something and you're just floating around, like if you can spin the control stick around in a circle.
Why?
Rotating like that will propel you in the direction you're rotating, but very slowly. It's just little spins. You just do little spinnies. It's basically only useful if you've come to a dead stop, but it's funny.
That's adorable.
I think you figured out the rest of the zero gravity controls though, so
I hear, like, slurping.
yeah.
What do you mean,
That
yeah?
just some of the stuff in here makes noises.
What does that mean?
Like the little thingies. I don't really know what they're called. Not the rot, but like the little like tentacle-y guys that you saw in this room that I think are ropes. Those things. And there's like the neurons. There's all kinds of stuff. Me when I glow.
Me when I now permanently glow.
Would have been useful for Shaded Citadel.
Would have been extremely useful for shaded citadels that you didn't have to take over
But
my video game.
you would have had to have eaten one of Moon's neurons, and she would have been very upset.
Oh. Make me glow brighter. Oh no.
I
Okay.
love the way that the controls for the climbing on the poles changes when you're in zero gravity.
Yeah, I
'Cause you don't press up to grab anymore. It's based on direction.
yeah.
Just like of all the like control
So you just
like
press like
methods of
A.
movement, of all the methods of movement for Rain World to have, zero gravity was not. I was not expecting it. Hey, there you go.
I wasn't expecting it either. Why did you just sound Canadian? Hey, there you go.
I was possessed by Canada.
So those things are safe to touch.
They sure are. It's just the rod that's not safe to touch. It took me so long to like, I don't know, the zero gravity controls are so weird. It's so cool.
This is really weird.
It's so cool. Also, you can see like those black spots, like on the ceiling right there.
What?
Like on the floor right there. See that?
Yeah?
That one's not alive, but it's kind of like remnants of the rod. Yeah. Hey, look. Helped her.
What the Five Pebbles unfortunate development.
Unfortunate Development
And
is
there's
my
rock
favorite
down there.
region game.
What? Why am I in a... Oh, wait, I don't have enough food. I thought I had enough food.
There should be a neuron in one of these rooms.
What? With I'm in unfortunate development. What does that mean?
It means there was an unfortunate development. You'll see if you progress a little.
There's food? I have
There
no idea what the fuck is going on.
there should be a neuron in one of these rooms. I don't know if it's up or right though. There's neurons in a lot of places, so. I know you don't. No neurons.
That's bad.
See, I couldn't get through
Oh, wait,
this room.
I'm not anti-gravity.
It alternates. Through the
Oh. So an unfortunate development, does it alternate? Is that the
yeah.
gimmick of there's sub-areas with gravity gimmicks?
Well, the gimmick of unfortunate development is that it is where the rot is.
Oh. Should I not go towards unfortunate development? you brave fucking little worm.
But yeah, I couldn't get through that room because I thought you couldn't touch the little, like, the long ropes because I thought they would, like, kill me.
Is there anything...
But you have to.
Yeah. Sorry, is there anything I'm supposed to do here, or am I just trying to reach an end point?
You just gotta go through it.
So, like, if there's, like, cool little sub-areas, it's not like I need to, like, complete each of them to unlock a door or something. It's just...
No, there are, like, multiple paths, technically, somewhere. I just went, I think the path you're taking is, like, the path I took. But there's, like, you're just trying to get through the area. Me when I do a little spinny. Anyway, you can probably already see why I think this is the coolest area in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you do get a map that you can check if you get lost.
I have forgotten about the map. Oh, there's a path
Kind of a
up
big
there.
area.
five pebble big.
5 pebble big.
Wow, I didn't know you like 5 pebble. Stop making those sounds.
It's just environmental ambience. Truly, you're the master of the spinnies.
I need to eat a neuron. No. I'm just slowly floating off into the void. Me when I float into the void.
Me when I float into the 5 bubble.
Me when I...
So I know you
find
keep saying you have no idea what's going on, but any, like, interpretations, theories, concepts, thoughts, feelings, vibes?
Of 5 pebbles specifically, or the game in general?
The region.
It's 5 pebbles region.
Yeah.
My interpretation is he lives here.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I see.
I would like to think I'm right.
Mine, when I was going through this, was that I was in a fucking spaceship. That was the vibe.
It does feel that way.
It
It
does.
feels
It
like
does feel very
computery to
spaceshipy.
me, like I'm in a giant computer. This is 5Pebbles PC that he plays Minecraft on.
I don't know if I should tell you this, but that is actually correct.
This is 5Pebbles Minecraft PC.
You are in a giant computer.
Oh.
Like, that's the lore.
It's the lore
You got it.
5Pebbles uses to play Minecraft.
Somehow I don't think 5Pebbles would like Minecraft.
Oh. Can I not, like, go...
You get there from the other side.
Oh, I don't know how to get there, so it's probably easiest to go through unfortunate development, even though I don't want to deal with the rot.
I think the other way, I think you could go further left in the room below. And there's something there, but I don't know. I don't know where. Also, you're gonna have to deal with at least a little rot no matter what.
Did you just say a little rot no matter rot?
No, I said no matter what.
It sounded like you said a little rot no matter rot.
Well,
I want froyo. It's been so long since I've had froyo.
does 5Pebbles make you think of frozen yogurt?
I don't know.
This little skug is surprisingly good at moving through zero gravity, considering.
Yeah. I don't like the heartbeats I can hear.
Little Skugstronaut. How much foods do you got?
Full.
Enough. Yay.
I'm just floating. How am I gonna sleep?
It would be comfortable to sleep like that.
Might not be comfortable, but it would fix my back issues. Oh, look, I'm there. I'm like at the second to last on the map.
Yeah. How do you think? Wait. How do you think the skug
Unfortunate.
sleeps with the gravity like turning off and on? Like just like while you're asleep, you just start floating, and then you hit the ground, then you start floating.
How do you think the slugs? How do you think the skug sleeps? The answer is carefully.
Hey, look, it's a daddy longlegs.
Wait, that's an actual daddy, not just a...
It sure is. He doesn't really move much though, but he can a little bit.
Come on, gravity, come back on.
The daddies in this section are a little more like environmental hazards than enemies. And they don't spawn the way enemies normally do, they're like placed. Speaking of, that's the gravity generator right there.
What?
In the middle.
The middle of where?
The middle of the screen, or like top right. You'll see the effect when
Babe,
it turns
I'm so
on.
sorry, but the top right is not the middle.
It's in the middle of the room, sorry. When it... Oh, fuck.
now.
But yeah, when it turns on, it has this effect around it. That's how you know it's the gravity.
Help.
I told you were gonna die a lot.
I meant getting out of my shelter.
Oh. Ah, Jesus. You might want to go around.
Because that one's an actual daddy, and at least upwards it's just Kratos.
Well, if you go up, the exit of this room up there, or like the room it leads to, one of them, it just brings you back into that same room, but you're in the top left of it, so you can get to the
That was bad.
stuff easier. So you can get to the like ropes and stuff easier, because you're at the top. And the daddy long legs is at the bottom, even when zero gravity turns on. So he can't get you as good.
Unfortunate development is by far like
A
the
little bit.
funniest area.
A little
Name.
bit of an understatement. Look at this.
What? Yeah, unfortunate development.
And if you look at the background, you can see more like rot stuff. That's just part of the background. Like all the boils.
I noticed that.
Yeah, so remember
also,
you can
like the
you can grab onto the ropes. They're safe. As long as you don't touch the walls.
Yeah.
That is important.
Are they safe? Not in zero gravity.
Yes.
Okay.
The ropes are like they can't drag you around. They're zero gravity. They do move. It's a little weird. Oh. Oh. That is. Risky. Sorry, what were you saying about like the environment?
I have no idea.
We were talking about like the rot in the background and stuff.
I think you were just saying that.
Yeah.
I don't think I was saying anything particularly interesting. They're fighting over me.
They sure are if you can get that spear. Nope. Can you get like up?
No.
Because the moment gravity turns off. Unless
Unless
you're just stuck.
I can choose which of them to die to.
I see. If you can use zero gravity to your advantage, maybe you can... I don't know. You might just want to die.
Yeah,
Come on. He's trying. Oh, are you gonna... Nope. Oh, the gravity's fucking with him. Oh, he's closer now. This is such a... I've never seen someone struggle so hard to get eaten.
damn.
You and I, unfortunate development.
Unfortunate
really
development. Call that our relationship. No.
I really like how when you get close to the anti-gravity generator, like pulls you in, and it does the weird little effect where you
Yeah.
spin around it.
I feel like
It's
that
really
sounds
cool.
like a boomer joke where it's like, you know, my wife is an unfortunate development.
Yeah. I love the way that, like, before unfortunate development, the backgrounds are all, like, computery, and then when you get into it, there's, like, all the rot cysts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. It's so cool. This is also why there's so many daddy longlegs in
Oh.
Fuck. Nice. You just need the pole on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're waiting? Oh, also, you can swing on those like a grapple worm, actually. A little bit.
Yeah, it's just...
When they're in
Yep.
regular gravity. But yeah, this is why there's so many daddy longlegs in the underhang and the leg. Because they crawled down. The whole environment just looks so cool. It's so good.
This is, like, legitimately... It's fascinating.
Uh-huh. Also, there's like a little tunnel on the left that you can't go to because it's filled by rot. I love the way that they, like, included stuff like that.
Yeah. Makes the environment feel more real.
The
and all
background in
that.
this room is so cool, especially because it's so, like, pristine otherwise, and then there's, like, all the rot.
Mm-hmm.
Rock, 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 rock. Fuck. Yeah.
So they're just, like, waiting along the sides.
Yeah, but they can't see you. And you don't make a lot of noise in zero gravity. So you just have to, like, not touch them.
I gotta hit
It's
the
all
middle when I
about this,
ascend.
like, it's all about this, like, perfect zero-G maneuvering. It's so cool. It's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might go ahead and give you the, like, tip, because you're gonna probably figure it out anyway at some point, and I think it's interesting, and if you don't figure it out, it's not an interesting, a mechanical thing. Is that okay?
Okay.
If the cycle timer runs out while you're in 5 pebbles, nothing happens. You just keep going.
What does that mean? What?
You are well, one, it's a really hard area and they know that, so they let you not rush by getting rid of the time limit. But two, you are indoors in such a way that the rain cannot get you. I mean,
So
the leg doesn't have rain either, it just has, like, lightning,
electrical
like it has
storms.
lightning storm. And remember, since you already guessed it, this is a giant computer. The leg is connected directly to this. So you're in the safe zone. Which is why I told you to not worry about rushing yourself.
So for the
That
first time, it's not like... It's not
For the
timed.
first and only real time, you're not on a timer. Except it's during this. God. Nice. Perfect. Hey, look, it's the only unlockable in the whole region. If you can get it. I think I skipped it because I didn't want to risk it. Nice.
It's a daddy, of course.
Also, if you look like below and above you can see like rot as part of the environment that's like
Yep.
all grayed out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's because it's old and dead. It like burdens.
Oh fuck.
But
Oh, okay. So there's a tunnel up there. Okay.
yeah.
Well, the sandbox items carry over though, right?
Yeah. Because that's not like a campaign thing.
Yeah.
It's
So I
for
don't
this.
need to worry about getting that.
Yeah. Unrelated, just while you're going through this room again. I meant to tell you before that I discovered the joys of Safari mode.
Oh.
So, when you go to the like menu for Safari mode, the game tells you that what it is that it lets you like view a region without the slug cat, so you can just like watch the ecosystem. And that sounds cool. But what the game doesn't tell you is that while you're playing Safari mode, you can just take control of any creature and play as it.
Ooh. Kind of like Spectator in Minecraft, or at least how that used to
It
be. I don't know
has
if they still do that.
limitations. The creatures were not designed to be played as.
Yeah.
A good example is that when you're playing as a daddy longlegs and you try to move, it's weird and slow because it moves by dragging itself with its tentacles. So if you push a direction, it has to like move its tentacles over to some walls and stuff first, and then it drags over there. And some creatures can't like when you're playing as a vulture, you can't really move screens. But it does let you get a good look at the way the creatures are animated, which is really interesting.
That's nice.
And it has some cool stuff. I love the way the lights turn red when the gravity turns off.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, like, I feel like Five Pebbles might be the peak of this game's really good, like, art and environmental design.
Yeah.
I've been waiting, like, 4 streams for this. Because I kept thinking you were close, and then, like, it took a while to get through the leg.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, that one I just didn't get any lift when I, any
Yeah.
propulsion.
Remember when I told you not to worry about dying too much?
Mm-hmm. If I play the game again, I want to go the other direction.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like the main path that you're supposed to take, basically. I love the way that when the rot, the proto-rot hears you, they'll like look around and their tentacles will like go for you, but they can't really do anything.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's so cool. I love this. I love this region so much.
No, this is fascinating.
Easily the coolest area in the game. Oh, fuck. Did you get... Oh.
No.
Oh.
I lost
I wasn't
where
sure
I am.
what got you.
Yeah. This is going to be the next few hours.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was it for me, too. I had a lot of trouble with the room that you're having a lot of trouble with.
The big gravity spin one, or the long ascent?
Both, actually. But the long ascent. But also, I did this region the same day I did, like, the leg.
Oh.
Like, I got through the leg, and then I found this, and I obviously had to keep going, so...
I mean...
Yeah.
It's Five Pebble. You're inside Five Pebble's laptop that he plays Minecraft on.
His laptop.
That's what I said,
His
and then you said I was right, so...
Giant thing. Well, you said it was his computer, not his laptop. Laptops are normally tiny, and this is big. Imagine putting this on your lap. Nice.
I'm still good at the game.
You're so good at the game. You're so good at skugging.
She scug on my Nelope till I pen.
My favorite part of the game is when you get to 5 pebbles and then you go, it's skugging time, and you skug all over the place.
Dear Sony, please re-release Morbius in theaters for a third time.
But it's a skug.
What's a scug?
Played by Jared Leto.
Played by Jared Leto.
If they made a live-action Rainworld movie, would the skug be played by Jared Leto or Chris Pratt?
Jack Black.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say that. But I think the meme is that Jack Black plays 5 pebbles. Who plays Moon? Also Jack Black?
Hot woman. We need a hot woman. Come on.
Ugh. Me when I'm dead. You know, I think unfortunate development is made funnier by the fact that it's 5 pebbles parentheses unfortunate development, but every other subregion in the game just has the subregion name.
So 5 pebbles normally anti-gravity, and this is just like... Well, that's why there's like the red lights. It's like, you know... The anti-gravity generators on the fritz because it's covered in rot.
Yeah. Which is weird because I initially assumed the opposite, because that makes sense. Like that, you know.
Things are normally supposed to have gravity.
Yeah.
But
then,
I guess 5 pebble is just like that.
This wouldn't be, like, if this was like a spaceship, really regardless of what it is, it's not like it's in space, so it would still have gravity by default. So...
This is the weirdest and coolest thing.
Yeah. You'll get to learn what it is.
If it's 5 pebbles.
I believe we've established that, like, you don't want to go through the process of getting all the lore in-game.
Yeah, I would like to do that on maybe like a second playthrough, but for now, especially when it's so close to Deltarune.
Oh, Does that mean you don't want me to send you the lore?
No, saying the lore is fine. It's just like, you know,
Because I really need to talk to you about it, is the thing.
doing a playthrough where I learn about it would be fun, but like, is it also the kind of thing like Hollow Knight where it's like a lot of it you just kind of gotta extrapolate?
Some of it. There's just like a lot I want to talk to you about and like send you and stuff. You know.
Fair.
But you gotta know the lore for that.
You want to send me fan fictions? Still can't believe there's Rain World fan fictions.
I forget which way you need to go. I don't remember which one's like faster or which one I did. Nice.
Me when she unfortunate on my development. Get it?
She 5 on my pebbles till they rot.
She rot on my 5 till I pebble. I'm so glad we found each other. We're perfect together.
It's your fault.
It is my fault. No. Nom nom.
At least I'm getting lots of food.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm so glad you came here to give the rot lots of tasty treats.
No, give the rot me. Oh, hang on. I'm being messaged on Discord. Asking if I have picked a bingo sheet. I need to take a screenshot of me just like floating in the middle of the gravity room and send it to the person asking me if I can pick something and just be like, I've found myself in a situation.
You could even say an unfortunate development.
I will say there has been an unfortunate development.
I like this game.
I like this game too. I had to save a screenshot. Oh, my mouse. Oh, God. Upload file. I'm actually doing it. Upload file screenshot. I found myself in a situation with that screenshot I'll pick after this unfortunate development. How's that?
Well, you already sent it, so.
Oh. I forgot you can see my screen because you're hacking my computer. She develop on my misfortune till I rot. This person's like an author friend I have. They're just gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Me when I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know no one's gonna get the joke of me saying that, but I'm proud of it. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm doing, but I know, you know, the people I sent that to.
Yeah.
No. Why did I stand up? I can't stand on a pole in zero gravity. It like stood me right as it was shipped. It like stood me up and then launched me in like an angle. That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault.
Me when it wasn't my fault.
Can't have multiple spears, can I? Damn. Me when I unfortunate. Who up unfortunating their developments?
Me every day.
Who up developing their misfortunes?
Me every day.
No. Baby. No. Don't do that. You're good and I love you.
Me when
I love you.
I love you too.
You love me.
We're on stream.
I have an emote called Mommy Sorry, Mommy Sorry. Look, see, I can make my PNG tuber blush. Am I blushing?
Probably. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
See? Stream already knows how much of a pathetic lesbian I am. This isn't new information.
True, true.
Yeah, I don't have talk sprites for any of my emotions. Also, my emotions are just keyboard keys I have to reach to when I'm playing on the.
It's because that keeps her in a kissable state.
It's because of the problems of it. Yeah, why did you have a tentacle just waiting there? Mean. It's because of the problems of money. I had the money to purchase either Girl Kisser certification, to purchase either 2 additional emotions and have them talk, or 4 emotions and not have them talk. You may notice my model also doesn't blink ever. I have no idle blink.
Yeah, me either.
I can't wait to
I
get my
didn't
girl
get
kisser certification. Oh, yeah. Neither
I
here.
didn't get my girl kisser certification because I didn't go to college.
I've kissed people. I always forget because my memory issues are so bad. But I've kissed people.
Wow.
I haven't kissed too many of them as a girl. You know, a lot before that. But I've kissed people. I've kissed people as a girl. I've had like 20-something partners, and at least some of them have been in person.
That's a lot. I haven't had that many.
I mean, you know, mostly during the pandemic. I was depressed and easily groomable. It happens.
I don't know if you can say that on stream.
But yeah, you know, I've ended up dating a bunch of people. Why do you have your tentacle out like that?
Oh, that gravity saved you.
I was counting on it.
A little bit to the left. Be too far to the left.
To the right.
Oh. Yeah, my directions are bad, apparently. Well, maybe when I hit my head and maybe when I bonk my head really hard.
I have not received a reply to my unfortunate development. I think my humor may not be appreciated.
No.
No one gets my jokes. Also, like, I modded my desktop Discord to be, you know, not the, like, terrible update. Obviously, because, oh,
Yeah.
damn. Because I don't want to deal with that terrible update. But I didn't mod my laptop, so I'm just looking at my laptop and I'm like, God, everything's ugly.
Yeah.
Have you noticed over, like, the past month or so that you need to update your Discord, like, every day? Have you noticed how frequently it needs?
I haven't, because it only updates when I restart it.
Uh,
Because otherwise it just has the little update in the corner.
I
And
mean,
don't
it tells me to do that, but I press it. It's needed to update almost every day. I think it's because they keep putting out patches to prevent people from turning off the terrible UI. They keep patching all of the fixes. Can you send me a GF in the mail?
I don't really know where to get one.
I mean, I have a
do that.
spare one. I could ask her if I could loan her out. Cannot call my girlfriend a spare girlfriend. I'm so sorry. Where did you buy yours? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
She got me from a Goodwill.
You were used.
Just a little bit.
Both of us were put at the same Goodwill.
Yeah.
Which is very funny. Out of all of the ways to meet the love of my life, I'm still completely baffled by how we met. I mean, you know, I'm
so glad we met. But like, how'd you meet? Boggs, are you okay with me saying the world's most summarized version?
I can say it, or you can say it. Whatever. Our
Whichever you're comfortable with.
No, I'm comfortable. But our mutual ex set us up.
Yeah. We shared the same ex. And they set us
And they
up
were like,
together
"Hey."
like, yeah. You're both our exes. You should you should spend time
Literally
together.
got a message from a person that I hadn't talked to in like,
Year and a half.
yeah, like a year and a half out
Yeah.
of nowhere. It was like, hey, so we got this new ex. Do you wanna? You should meet.
Back when we were in like the group chat of just the two of us after they ditched us in there before we moved to like DMs and stuff. I joked. I joked that if we get another one in another year and a half, we need to have some serious words with them.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Maybe. Nope. But
No. That
Me when
gravity
I
took way too
vibrate.
long to kick in.
Honestly.
Yeah. And I mean, we were joking.
I think it's just because we're really similar.
Yeah, we were joking constantly
like,
when we got
we-
together that we were like alternate universe versions of each other.
Our
'Cause,
first
like,
conversation with each other took an entire day before we hit on anything about ourselves that wasn't just also true about the other person.
yeah. We have so many similarities.
Yeah. Me when I have similarities.
She's similar on my girlfriend till excellent relationship.
Sure.
Well, you're the healthiest relationship I've been in.
Yeah, I know.
Don't sigh like that. I know you're sighing like that because you think that's bad, because you don't think highly of yourself, so you think that this relationship still isn't healthy.
You know, regardless of the quality of this relationship, it is still bad.
This relationship is... Oh, it's bad that this is the healthiest I've been... Yeah. I'm glad I have you, though. You've also gotten a lot better about being nice to yourself about stuff like that. Which is
Yeah, I
really
know.
nice to see.
It just gets worse when I'm alone.
Yeah. You're not alone.
I know, that's why yeah.
I don't... okay, maybe we're both confused.
Me when we're both confused. Nice.
Finally.
Now just don't fuck it up.
Go up and to the right, yeah?
I think it's
It's left, but there's like a cable on the right.
okay. Yeah.
I can't imagine that. I believe we did the same.
I mean, you know,
Exactly a week of coming out as transgender. Oh, damn.
my ex asked me out. It wasn't technically the first time we talked. It was like the second full conversation we'd ever had.
Dated for like a year and a half. Damn. Wait, your ex that we share or a different one?
No, the other one.
Okay. Because the one that we share asked me out after like a week of being in the same friend group or something.
I mean, yeah, we'd been like
Still
hanging
some- we're still
out.
good friends. That's nice. I like when staying good friends with exes.
One of
we'd been
my
like,
exes is still my best friend.
hanging out for a little while. At that point, me and the mutual one before. That one took a little longer.
Funnily enough, my favorite ex, the one I'm still best friends with, I told you that I was dating him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But my favorite ex, I actually met him when we started dating. Like entering a relationship with him is how I met
What is
him.
that? How?
Yeah.
How?
So we were in the same Discord server together. Because every single one of my partners online I've met through Discord.
Mm-hmm.
What's the longest distance relationship you've had? I mean, all of them. I live on the West Coast. Everyone I've dated lives on the East Coast.
She west on my coast till I east.
Nice.
Fuck. Oh. You might be able to bounce up off of that wall. Fuck. Okay.
4,000 miles. Jesus. I have no idea the mile amount between. Oh, shit. Only 3,000 for me. So you must have had someone, like, across the sea or something. I also don't know where you live, right? So, so I'm gonna say, yeah, no, my favorite ex, we were in a Discord server together, and a group in the Discord server had started dating, and that included him. And I was also in the Discord server, and he and I had, like, interacted because he was one of the mods, but, you know, we didn't, like, know each other at all. And so the group, I had, like, interacted with some of them, and they were like, hey, you're cute, you should join our polycule. And I was, like, 14 and did not, like, you know, like, very new to this, so no, fuck. So I was like, yeah, sure. And then that was, like, basically how I met him. So we had, like, interacted before, but not, like, you know. Dead silence, everyone. Okay, that's a great response to my story.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No, yeah. That's, an interesting way to meet somebody.
Yeah.
Why are there like so many important things in my life where I've just done them like ass backwards?
It happens.
Like how I started HRT before I transitioned.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
Yeah, 6 months before I transitioned. After I started HRT, it was just like, wow, this stuff's nice. Sure, this doesn't mean anything though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Habit of doing things backwards. I fully bet I'll somehow accidentally marry you before I propose. Should be funny though.
I don't think that'll happen.
I mean, silly jokes.
She's silly on my joke till
You're
I
silly on my joke.
poke.
Me. Honestly, marriage or not, I'm just happy to have you. That's
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I love you too. You're a girl, and I like those.
You do like girls. So do I. I like girl. I am a lesbian, except for one specific guy.
I mean, when
When I'm a
Lesbian.
lesbian, except just for that favorite ex.
when I'm a lesbian, except for Link from Breath of the Wild.
Link from Breath of the Wild is you can count Link from Breath of the Wild as fucking whatever you want.
True. Me when I'm a lesbian, except for Ares from Hades.
That is an exception. Yeah. That's a specific. Actually, then again, I am a lesbian, but except for Hades characters. I think there's just something in the fucking water in the Hades world.
Yeah.
Because all of them are just hot.
Me when all of them are hot.
I think I'm attracted to basically every Hades character, it's just like the older male gods, like Zeus and Poseidon.
Yeah.
You don't like Poseidon, do you?
No.
I remember you showed up once and you immediately started groaning and was just like, it's this guy!
I hate that guy.
Which is funny considering how much you love Ares, and Zagreus' actual response when seeing Ares' boon for the first time is, I guess this one had to show up at some point.
Yeah, see, but the difference is that Poseidon is an asshole.
All of them are assholes! They're Greek gods!
Yeah, but some of them show it less.
Yeah. To be fair, actually, I have, I know Greek mythology really well. Ares is not bad for the god of war and bloodlust and violence.
Artemis isn't an asshole.
Yeah, but
Also, I like violence.
yeah. Ares is actually pretty good from what I've seen, because, war is about, honor and shit, so he actually, it's a great deal about honor. I can't recall any specific myth where he pulls a Zeus. I can for basically everyone else,
Pulls a Zeus.
Look, I'm on stream, okay? I can't... There's only so many ways I can call it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what I means.
Yeah.
Can't wait to show you Epic the Musical, because there's a song in that where I think I mentioned, right? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a completely unrelated topic, and Zeus still somehow, like...
Really struggling to find a way to say that that's safe for stream.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you think if you throw a rock at me, it'd make that squishy sound?
I'm not gonna throw a rock at my girlfriend.
But what if
Don't say anything. No, you don't say.
Squish and bounce off of me?
You
because I was
can't
made
squish.
of
You're made of bones.
But what
You
if I
are
was made
only
of jelly?
bones. You don't have. If you were made of jelly, first off, that'd be hot. Second off, it would probably sink into the jelly if it's jelly and not like rubber. You know.
Okay, well, whatever
would be
the
absorbed.
guys, whatever
You're like
whatever
slime.
the daddy long legs are made of.
If you were a rot girlfriend, then you would eat me. Don't say anything.
Maybe I could. You could be an exception. You could be an exception to my ceaseless need for growth.
The Ceaseless Need for Growth is the name of my favorite transmask indie band.
I wish I was a rock.
I
be
wish
so
I was
cool.
a doll. Or angel.
Man.
Or angel doll.
I wish I was scary and spooky and killed people.
You can still be those things. I'm just not sure I would recommend it. I feel you though, I desperately wish I was scary and spooky and kill people.
She's scary on my spooky to like kill people.
Tim responded to me saying, unfortunate development with, I have no idea what that is, but good luck. Thank you, Tim.
Me-
You're very sweet. I was just making a dumb joke.
Me when I have no idea what that is, but good luck.
Where the hell am I?
A new room?
But like,
Bottom right?
What?
Is that what you did?
No. I mean, like,
Yeah,
why did I swing back? I don't know why I swung back.
Of course,
like
good
that.
girl.
Okay, so when I get to like the third of these rooms or whatever, they stop changing.
Oh, you mean the gravity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to Pebble. We're off to see
Pebble.
the Pebble, the wonderful Pebble of 5. That was my tag for the last stream.
Yeah, I saw, and then you were in the leg the whole time.
I was on my way to the Pebble.
True, 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 true.
And then my tag this time was about the leg, so I guess it's even, you know?
Yeah. That's true. Damn.
Damn.
Hmm. Well,
What? We're gonna be doing this for several hours.
yeah. While you're making your way through this same series of rooms, I actually do need to consume,
You should
much like a
consume
lot. I planned
so
on it
that you can go
before.
into shelter.
I planned on it before stream, but then I wasn't hungry at all. But I am now.
Hey.
So,
Go consume.
Louise. So yeah, I think I'll probably do a little consumption while you're going through these rooms.
Go consume.
Oh, I'll be absent from the stream temporarily.
That's okay.
And I will return. Should I just mute or should I leave the call?
Your choice.
I'll just mute so you don't have to mess with Discord.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Oh, he wiggling. Look at him go.
Oh, trust me, I'm looking.
And nobody knows how to wiggle like a daddy longlegs.
Nobody knows how to wiggle like a daddy. Get food.
I'm gonna. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. I love that it looks like there's so many different ways you can get, like, through Fat Pebble. I'm going 3 hours here, but then after this, I'm gonna play some crappy mobile game. Just chill. And make breakfast for the next 4 weeks. Because every now and then I gotta do that. Oh, breakfast and lunch. I forgot that I eat them for lunch as well. So breakfast and lunch for the next 4 weeks. Gonna be a delicious 4 weeks though.
Now I gotta wait. My application to be a library page is processing. God, I hope I get it. I would love nothing more than to be a library page. That sounds like such a cool job. I mean, streamer sounds like a most fun job, but I'm not gonna bank on that being a career anytime soon. Took RT game like 7 or 8 years or something to hit it big. And I'm nowhere as cool as him. Okay, I guess it is just time for mobile game while I wait. Just gonna... Oh, hang on. I have a Discord message. Did you pause for... Ah, bugs! Yeah. Because I managed to get all the way to a new room. You hear just food, I can continue. Okay. Okay. Bit sad that I can't keep playing my dumb mobile game, but it is what it is. And so we suffer. I'm joking, obviously. Mobile game is not as important as, you know, the extremely important stream. I mean, no, I can't just be doing a mobile game. If you are here and you are okay with me continuing on, I'm gonna continue on. All right. Yep.
Or I guess I'm gonna awkwardly stall a couple moments so I can close this mobile game. God, it's addicting. It's almost like they're made to do that. It says if I just keep getting a little longer, I can unlock the golden chainsaw. No, okay. Close. It's almost like Flash games are better. Yeah. I love Flash games. Miss the old days. Memory conflux. What the fucketh? I just want to get that guy. Come on. I know I don't, like, need you really right now, but... Ha ha ha. Get eaten. Idiot. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm right here. Oops.
Hello.
Hi.
I know I'm still eating, but I would like to unmute to just say you can fly through those and it is fun.
You can?
Yeah, if you go through it, it's fun.
Is it safe?
Yeah. Just go up. It's fun.
What the fuck is this?
It's just computer shit. Because you're in
Shit that
the
like reassembles itself.
because you're in the memory complex. But yeah, it's just a fun little thing you can do. Like back to being muted.
This is still
That's-
safe?
Yup. It's a rope.
What the fuck? Why is everything here like... so fucking weird? There's a lot of food flying about. Are these still safe to eat? Are they always safe to eat? Will I ever kill Five Pebble?
They're always safety.
Okay, sorry. I just... is all about music. There's also weird shit. Oh shit, music. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? General Systems bus. Fuck. What the? Look at all this sigils. Is anything?
This section is so cool.
What the?
And the music and the... Ugh.
It's gorgeous. It's terrifying. What the fuck? Should I wait for you or anything? Alright, then I guess.
Miss
Hello?
Pebble. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry for the wait.
It's okay.
Me when the music goes burr. Me when I'm in the coolest area in the game.
Completely baffled. Are you ready?
Yeah. There he is. It's Pebble.
Hello, Pebble. 5 pebbles.
You might want to focus on the...
I can't understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
I don't speak your language.
You sure don't.
I can't read.
You sure can't.
I can't read. I don't know what you want from me.
Why is he moving a projection screen? Slugcat, go somewhere with full karma brain.
Don't worry. Here we go.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay.
It's got me. Ah. What did you just do? ...
Dialogue.
Is this reaching you? A little animal on the floor of my chamber. I think I know what you are looking for. You're stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. You want a way out. Know that this does not make you special. Every living thing shares that same frustration, from the microbes in the processing straw to me, who am, if you excuse me, godlike in comparison. The good news first. In a way, I am what you are searching for. We and my kind have as our purpose to solve that very oscillating claustrophobia in the chests of you and countless others. A strange charity, you as the unknowing recipient, I the reluctant gift. The noble benefactors? Gone. The bad news is that no definitive solution has been found, and every moment the equipment erodes to a new state of decay. I can't help you collectively or individually. I can't even help myself. For you, though, there is another way. The old path. Go to the west past the farm arrays, then down to the earth where the land fissures as deep as you can reach, where the ancients built their temples and danced their silly rituals. The mark I gave you will let you through. Not that it solves anyone's problem but yours. At the end of time, none of this will matter, I suppose, but it would be nice if you took another way out. One free of frolicking in my memory arrays. There's a perfectly good access shaft right here. What?
Congratulations, you just moved 5 pebble. And got dialogue.
Hi, Fub Pebble.
He's pulling me towards the exit. Can I take his pearls?
You
so many.
can, but he has a lot, and You might want to go.
So I
You might
shouldn't
want to go.
take them. Why?
You might want to go. Because if you stay too long, he'll kill you.
Oh.
And if you come back a second time, he'll tell you to leave. And if you come back a third time, he'll kill you. He has too many
Oh.
pearls for you to get all of them in one playthrough. Frankly, the best way is just to look up what the pearls, because no.
Did he kill you?
Yeah, I experimented with it after I got the next shelter.
Oh, after you got the shelter, thank God.
So, you've now received the Mark of Communication. If you want, I was just gonna, like, send you the, like, script. But you can understand Moon now. If you would like to go back to her, you can.
Moon, my beloved.
Technically, Iggy wants you to bring her neurons from Pebbles, but that's, hard?
What happens if you do that?
Nothing really. She just, like, thanks you.
There's like graffiti or beautiful pictures. Oh, each of them is for like a karma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? What karma sign is that I have? What, where the fuck? Should I just fall here? What do I do?
There's a pole right beneath you.
Wait, oh.
See? And a popcorn plant and a shelter.
Wait, what?
Nothing,
what?
you can rest. I forgot that he puts you at max when he... So you now have 10 max karma instead of 5.
What?
He just doubled it for you. Also, this illustration, which is incredible.
That's incredible.
It's gorgeous. But yeah, you now have 10 max karma instead of 5. You're at 10 karma because he brought you to max when he gave you the mark.
So now passages will bring me really high.
Yeah. And he's given you a place to go.
The farmer A's and then...
Past the farmer raisin down. That's not what I... So, okay. You remember how I got to the final area early?
Yes.
So, I had already gone through the entirety of the final area up to the last shelter. So from here, I just passaged to the last shelter and then beat the game.
Do you need
When
like 10 karma for the max shelter or something?
well, not for the shelter, but you do
Oh,
need
what?
10 cards to beat the game.
What new thing did I just unlock?
It's because you slept with a colored pearl.
What?
That's what you got. The scholar. It's because you rested with a colored pearl.
No, I didn't take a colored pearl, did I?
You didn't? I thought you did.
I wasn't sure if I did, and I've had a colored pearl with me this entire time.
Is it in your belly?
It's in my belly.
That might... I don't know. I can look it up. I thought it was because...
Oh. After getting the mark. Okay.
Oh, it's only right because you can't read the pearls without the mark.
Okay.
So at this point, I know I've mentioned before, but the thing is that like in order to get the lore, you would have to bring every colored pearl in the game to Moon, which includes the ones in Pebble's chamber, which you can't get in one playthrough.
Easier to Google them.
Easier to Google them. That's what I did. I knew, like, once I got the mark and I could get the lore, I decided that it seemed kind of tedious to do it in game, and I was just gonna look it up, and then I looked it up. I if you want to get it yourself, you can. Otherwise, I'll just send you the stuff because I would like
What?
to.
Get what?
The lore and stuff. The pearls.
I think I'm good, but if I end up with like passages to spare at the end or something, I might go back to Moon just to like
Yeah.
say hi
Yeah.
or try and steal some of Pebbles' neurons.
Yeah, that'll take a few passages if you do it that way.
How many does she want?
I mean, like, you'd have to passage to Pebbles, and then passage to Moon, and then passage back to where you were.
Yeah.
So you need at least 3 to do that, to do Pebbles, to give her some of Pebbles' neurons.
I love that, like, Pebble moves like a puppet.
Hey, that's what they're called. That's literally what it's called.
Oh.
That's his pup.
With the Pebble puppet. Amazing.
Yeah. Moon is a puppet, too. That's her. She has the same, like, arm that Pebbles has.
Yeah.
It's just broken down.
Meow.
But yeah, he is a puppet.
So that was really, really cool.
Yeah, coolest area in the game, for sure. How you feeling?
I'm feeling fascinated.
You planning on stopping here or continuing?
Continuing at least a bit, probably.
Okay.
Pebble?
So, I will
so
say, because I just passaged straight to the end, I haven't actually done the next 2 areas.
Oh.
Because you have to go through Sky Islands to get to Farm Arrays, and I didn't do Sky Islands, and I haven't done Farm Arrays. Although I know a bit about how Farm Arrays works, but I haven't done it in, like, vanilla myself. But yeah, how's it feel to have 10 karma?
Terrifyingly powerful.
How's it feel to be able to understand English? Or whatever, like, speak?
This is so cool. This is
Yeah.
so cool.
On the one hand, there's a lore thing I really want to fucking tell you. On the other hand, you should maybe just read it when you read the lore, you know?
Yeah.
But it's so cool.
They're so cool. Me when I fight Pebble. That's awesome.
Me when I fight Pebble.
That was so cool.
Yep. No more zero gravity.
Zero gravity no
Also,
longer
that's-
allowed.
You got to see the murals, which is cool. I like the murals.
Murals are cool. So, west, past the farm arrays, down into the cracks in the
It's not. You're basically just gonna go in a straight line
earth. Yeah.
to the farm arrays.
Oh, not quite. Because I know, I'm going to make the assumption that, now with the mark of communication, whatever, now that I have the, like, guide to the end of the game and the mark of communication and, you know, have hit, like, Dreamnail stage, I can hit the, like, glitching shit that Raincloud had
Oh,
directed me away from.
yeah. Are you planning on doing that?
I'm planning on doing that. And if there's multiples of those, I would like to hit every glitching thing. I also know
Okay, well, you're
that
gonna have to go to basically every area in the game.
I also know that if I go down, if I go west, I don't know where the exact borders are, but I'm not sure I'll hit every area, and I would like to hit every area at least once. I know, like, the one I missed, basically, I think, was Garbage Waste, because I went through Citadel instead, what my friend was
Yeah,
telling me.
I did like a really weird path where after the final area, I ended up in Shoreline, and I tried to get to Shaded Citadel, but from there, but went the wrong way, and so I ended up in Garbage Waste from Shoreline, and then went to Shaded Citadel from there, and then I went up the leg into Five Pebbles.
Feels like a waste to eat a popcorn plant, but I probably should,
Yeah.
shouldn't I?
It would be easier to get your food that way, probably, given where you're about to be.
Yeah. I'm about to be.
Oh, nah, yeah.
Might as well.
You can go ahead and eat it, and then, there's a room I'm gonna make sure you go in.
Okay. Can I still keep going this direction?
Mm-hmm.
So if I wait too long, the mark now appears.
Yeah.
If I stay high,
Also, this section is really cool visually.
all
Did
the,
a
like,
little
the long
glimpse
stretch
of
of the...
something. This
What?
section you're about to be in, I mean. You're like coming up on it. Here.
Oh. Holy shit.
I didn't fully understand this when I played it, but the city is built on top of the region.
Yeah. This is like
It's just smack on
circuits or
top.
whatever.
Smack on top of Five Pebbles is this whole city.
Because we've been all underground. There's a whole city.
And this must
So-
be so high up. Like,
A moon.
the heights
Look at the moon in the background.
yeah. The heights you climbed just to get up the leg, and then even further up, climbing like Five Pebbles. And then more still when you get like to the mural section. All the stars are green.
My friend mentioned a city. I could have never imagined anything like this. Is there like a more Slug Cat campaign where you go in?
There is. There is. It's an area for one of the extra slug cats in Downpour.
Jesus Christ.
It's called Metropolis.
Oh, that's so fucking... Oh, wait.
The way that the ground, like the completely like flat, just like dirt.
Is there a difference between the colors of pearls?
No, it's just each individual pearl is colored pearl is its own unique lore entry.
So then I have to pick one to choose between.
And you have to bring all of them to Moon to get the...
Yeah, okay, then I'm...
Yeah, that's why I just looked it up. Because
Yeah.
I ain't doing that.
I'll just take that one at the top of the world just because special.
Just the way that it's like so high up, the city has been built like on top of this giant structure.
Yeah. That everything we've been doing has been under all of this.
That's okay. It's the top room, the up.
What
You
the
want to
fuck?
go there.
What
For
the
reference, this is the glitchy thing that you were looking for. This is the first one you encounter after the mark.
Yea, the elder what the we can feel your presence, little creature. What the fuck? Your attunement has become much closer to ours. The mark you received is an unimaginable gift. The struggle, the cycles. It can all fade like a morning mist beneath the glory of the sun. We found a way.
So you can encounter them without the mark of communication, but you won't be able to understand what they're saying and get the dialogue.
Should I just continue? What's this
Yeah.
doing? It's just
It just
showing-
restarts the cycle you're on.
Oh.
You're gonna respawn back at your last shelter. At the start of the cycle you were just doing. You have time traveled.
Except this cycle is now very short.
But yeah, that was your first echo. They're all over the place. There's lots of them. I don't know where they all are, off the top of my head.
Did
I
they,
didn't.
like, do or give me anything?
If you don't have max karma, so up to 10 max karma when you meet them, they
You cut out.
increase your max karma by 1. But that means you won't be able to understand. Oh, am I back?
You cut out, yeah.
But am I back?
You're back.
Okay. If you meet them before you have 10 max karma, they'll increase your max karma by 1 for each one you meet. But that means you have to meet them without the mark of communication, which means
So I want to understand them.
you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get a dialogue.
Can I only meet them once? Like, if I go back, is there just nothing?
If you go back, there will be nothing there. You can meet each one once.
I want to meet each Eldritch Abomination. What the fuck was that?
If you do that, you will spend way more time playing the game, and it's already pretty close to Deltarune. So, I mean, it's your choice, but if you want to finish the game
Plan me a
sooner
route.
or for all of them,
For all of them.
there's not going to be a super good route there everywhere. Okay, I can try and, like...
I'm sorry, you don't have to, but...
I can look up what locations they're all in, at least, and...
yeah.
But you're basically going to have to go all around the whole map, so, like...
Can you give me a route to most of them, and then I can, like... passage?
You
So,
only
like-
have so...
But can you give me, like, a route to most of them, and then, like, a route that hits the remainders, and I'll do the one with most of them, and then I'll
hit the remainder.
Okay, I have an idea already.
Okay. Okay, so there's just bats there. So if I just go up here, there's
You
just
wanna-
no Eldritch Abomination?
You want to do every area anyway, right?
Yes. At least go there once.
Well, the um
Holy shit.
the game. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. The spires and like the
I don't have much time, so I
other.
have to only look at it on the pause screen, but...
Okay, I'm gonna go and
Clouds,
tell
the
you this.
spires, the other thing is
Those
the moon.
structures, you see how there's cities on them?
Yeah?
Those are other structures just like Five Pebbles that you've been in.
That I've been in.
They're really, really far away, but they're huge. Five Pebbles is huge. As a region, it is.
Mm-hmm.
You've been inside of,
Have I
because
been
they're
inside
super
one of the other
structures.
superstructures?
No, just Five Pebbles.
Can you go visit them?
In fact, no.
No. Okay.
A cool little fact that helps, like, that's in the lore that helps with, like, identifying the function of, like, every region. The entire map of the game is just the facility grounds for the Five Pebbles structure.
Jesus Christ.
And it's a superstructure.
Pebbles
So it's
is chonky.
giant. And then there's the city on top of it that is a whole last giant city, just like. So the wall and the underhang and the leg are literally just like upholding the structure. They're just like supports. The entire exterior
Oh my god.
is crazy. Is
Sounds
crazy.
Oh my god.
And that helps you put together things like the outskirts being the outskirts of the facility grounds specifically.
Watcher theory. Ooh. We would get to visit one of the background ones, but that was wrong. I cannot wait
Yep.
to see whatever the fuck, like, Watcher and, like...
She hasn't played
the other
Watcher
things
or
are.
anything, so
Yeah,
no
this
spoilers,
is my
but
first
yeah.
playthrough.
Yeah. Just it's crazy. Like the superstructures, just the concept of a superstructure in general is really cool, of course. But like the way it's executed in this game, like the entire map is so good. I'm trying to find the link you gave me for the version of the interactive map that actually has like objects in it.
I can find it again.
Because whenever I look up the interactive map, I always get the one that doesn't have objects for some reason.
Yeah. I can find it again.
I'm looking. It would have been. I probably should have just searched for like links rather than.
What are the Eldritch beings called?
Echoes?
Echoes.
I'll find their locations for you so you don't. You know.
Okay.
No spoilers.
Me when I know my spoiler.
If you know on my spoiler till I. Rain World. Here we go. I found it. Anyway, what I was going to say is There's definitely... Right. So the game wants you to go through from the wall here
Mm-hmm.
to Chimney Canopy, and you told me you found Sky Islands before?
Yeah, to the left
So
of
if you
Chimney.
remember, the Sky Islands gate is just right across from the gate to the wall,
Mm-hmm. You go
across
right
the bridge.
across, and then upward is the Echo.
Yes, but it wants you to go through Sky Islands, and then that'll lead you to Farm Arrays. Sky Islands and Farm Arrays both have echoes.
Okay, so that would give me 4? Because I just got an Echo. There's an Echo in
Oh,
Chimney and an Echo in both
actually,
Sky and Farm.
looking at this, just like without the downpour stuff, there's one in Chimney Canopy, there's one in Sky Islands, and one in Farm Arrays. There's one in the region immediately after Farm Arrays that the game wants you to go to anyway. There's the one here in the wall that you just got, and there's one in Shaded Citadel, which is the one that's most out of the way, and that's all of them.
Okay.
So,
And then what regions would I not hit going Sky Islands down to, I think it's called Depths or something, right?
yeah.
The end of the game, yeah.
Um,
What regions wouldn't I hit?
you wouldn't hit garbage wastes or drainage system.
Do they connect?
You've already done the, what's the second area called?
Industrial?
Industrial. You've already done industrial complex because I skipped industrial complex.
Oh.
Because I went straight from outskirts to drainage system.
Do drainage and garbage connect? Slash, do they connect easy?
They might. I know drainage system connects to the final region that you're going to anyway.
Okay. Does it connect from, like, farm?
Let me see if drainage system connects
Hello.
fully to
Hello,
street.
even.
Okay,
Okay,
drainage
drainage
system
connects to the bottom part of garbage
do
waste.
connect. Yeah, I've oh, the
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, chat. Okay.
Um,
So,
I don't know what the best way. Actually, yeah. So if you go all the way just through where the game wants you to go, I know more or less how to get to drainage system from the final area, and it's near a. There is a
I avoid drainage on purpose. Is drainage bad?
I didn't find it that bad. There's like a shelter not too far, I think, from the gate that leads to drainage system in like the final area. So if you go to that shelter and then like go to drainage system,
Go through drainage system to garbage waste to hit both of them. Does garbage connect to shaded?
no, that's only in downpour. So no.
Oh.
There, I'm pretty sure the way it connects is a couple rooms they added in downpour.
Hmm.
Although actually, it's possible that other places that I used are, because this is a downpour map technically. So that I would have to find a vanilla
Does
map to be
garbage
sure.
connect super fast to moon?
Garbage connects the shoreline, yeah,
Like,
but also
like
the
sort of
final
where
area
like how close shaded connected, or is it like the other end of
further
shoreline?
the other end.
Okay.
But I think it's the other end.
I know there's a
Uh,
map on the wiki that doesn't have the objects and stuff, but it has like a
the
full view.
the final area also connects to shoreline, which is actually how I got there.
Is it close or like at the end?
It's kind of at the far left of the region.
Okay. And moon is
So
the far
basically,
right.
yeah, basically the opposite end of where Moon is.
And I have 2 passages, and will get more.
I figure what you can do with this, if you go all the way through, like, to garbage waste, then you can probably go from garbage waste to shoreline, and then just, if you want, just passage to moon, and then passage back to
But
the
shaded.
final area.
I'm
Shaded Citadel. Fuck.
yeah.
Right.
I'm thinking maybe the easiest way. How close is the how close to the end is the final shelter?
Very close.
So there's like a final shelter right before the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because you were waiting there because you couldn't get through without like the mark or whatever,
Yeah.
and you
And then I
passed
just
straight to it.
there from Pebbles.
So I say
Just go there.
I go chimney, sky, farm, down to the final area, and hit the
And go through.
final.
Okay.
Well, hit the final shelter. Then go. Is the final shelter like close to that shelter you mentioned, like next to drainage?
Not really.
Is it like across the entire area, or?
Kind of. Because the drainage system gate was like... somewhere around.
Are you
I'm
not
having
looking
trouble.
at it?
I'm looking at the map. I'm having trouble finding it on the map.
The interactive one is like really like close. It's like specific views of rooms and stuff, whereas like the wiki one is just a general view, if that's helpful.
Okay, I can find the wiki map.
Because my friend has shown me that to just be like, what area.
Yeah, give me a second to find the map.
That's okay. I mean, we're just doing
All
route
right.
planning here if I want to get as close to 100% as possible without having to visit Pebble 20 bajillion times. And
Yeah. Okay, effectively, it is at the other end of the area. The drainage system gate. But it isn't too far from the entrance when you come from Farmer Race. And in fact, the echo is right there, so that's really useful.
Oh.
And if you go across, that connects to Shoreline. Yeah.
Okay, so then
I would
hang
maybe
on.
go... Okay. I I think that instead of going to the final shelter, you should go to the drainage system gate shelter.
Yeah. And then I
And
think
go
go up
and then
through up through drainage and
garbage waste.
yeah, up through drainage and garbage, and then passage to the Citadel.
And that'll leave you with one passage to go back.
And I can go from the Citadel down to Moon. Or if I get another passage, I can just passage to Moon.
And remember that you can see now because you glow.
Yeah. So you don't have to possess me to do Citadel.
Yeah. I will say this will make it take a stream or two more than it would otherwise.
I'll do my best. If I get an extra passage, if I get like this colored pearl passage, which I'm now realizing I'm not sure, I picked up the colored pearl this time when time reset.
Oh.
But it's fine. I'll find more along the way.
There's a few passages that aren't too hard to get.
Yeah, but
There's one. Continue.
oh, sorry.
No, say what you were gonna say.
Yeah, assuming I can just get another passage, then it looks like go down right to the one before drainage, go out through drainage and garbage just to experience them. Passage to Citadel, as close as I can to that echo. Passage to Moon, meet her and actually talk to her just because she's pretty and stuff. And then passage back to the drainage entrance, and then go down through the end of the game.
Fun fact, Moon has slightly different dialogue if you meet her for the first time while already having the mark of communication
Oh, neat.
than if
Please
you
reconnect
meet her
controller for player one.
for the first time when you don't.
This day is
So-
very short, so I need to try and...
As is, isn't there a shelter nearby the gate to Chimney? I mean, in Chimney Canopy, there's a gate nearby. Or shelter.
What?
Am I wrong about that?
What?
Isn't there a shelter near the gate once you cross over to Chimney Canopy?
Not in the slightest. There's a shelter on the other side of... on the wall side of the gate. In Chimney
Damn.
Canopy, there's not a shelter until you hit the opposite end of the entire area.
Okay, that's in the gate room for Sky Islands.
Yeah.
If you think you can make it, you could do that. Otherwise, maybe just rest in.
Rest in what?
The wall.
I'm planning on resting in the... I'm not gonna... I have half a cycle left. This cycle's very short. I'm not gonna make it all the way down the entire wall at once.
No, you're right. Well, you only need down to where the chimney gate is.
The chimney gate's at the bottom.
I thought it was, like, closer to... Okay, that's fine. As...
It's at the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
You good?
Yeah, I didn't go there more than, you know.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got your route.
Alright.
All right.
The whole eldritch shit.
Tentacles.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Yeah, I've got your route.
Nice. Time to die horribly, probably like 20 times. I went through chimney before. It's not the worst thing I've done.
And now that you're here at the top of the wall, you can see that all of this is just the exterior of Five Pebbles.
Yeah. That's why it's called the exterior.
Yep.
My mods
those,
are
like-
still working, aren't they? Aren't they?
Yes. Yes.
Are we sure?
They're- Yes. Your mods won't randomly stop working. That's not how it works. They've been working the whole time.
But it's also the wall.
Yes, but your mods are...
And I had
Working.
to install them because of the wall.
Yes, I know, but they're installed and working.
But also I'm gonna throw up if they aren't working, okay?
But they are working.
Okay, I know. Do you see any, like, lizards or anything?
No. You're safe.
Okay. I'm sorry.
There
I
is
just-
there is no
yeah,
world
I
where your mods stop working. I promise you. Have you updated your game since
I don't
last
think
time
I
you played?
can.
Exactly. You're safe.
Oh, the cycle's running out. Are you sure?
You're safe.
There's like vines dangling from the ceiling. Is it?
They're just vines.
Is there any kind of danger? Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
It's okay. I promise you your mods are working and they don't
Ugh.
exist.
Ugh. Ugh.
There's nothing here. And there cannot be anything here.
Ugh. Ugh.
If you asked one more time with the pearl, looks like. I don't know if it has to be a different pearl or not. It's okay.
It's not accidentally turning off, is it? This one? This one?
It's not.
Accidentally.
It is. It cannot turn off randomly. It is actually impossible.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have the
I'm-
mark on the menu.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
so
just
cute.
trying to like comfort you by reminding you that it cannot
Sorry. It's just,
happen in any way at all.
I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. No, I have a mod on called Keep That Away From Me that has banished all spiders and dropwigs because otherwise I'll throw up.
And I'm gonna make sure that it's like, I'm gonna check the mod and see if it's updated for Watcher. And until it is, it probably is by now, but until it is, just, you won't have to play Watcher.
Yippee. Sorry. I just. Oh,
It's
God.
okay. It's okay.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I know.
It's one of the worst experiences I've had in my life.
I know.
There's also a lot of lizards here in the.
Speaking of, oh, I think he's stuck. You can just you can just drop down off the ledge on the left and skip him.
Yeah. I mean, I can just drop down past most things. Because it's the wall, you know, it's all just.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell you about Blicky now if you want.
Oh?
You don't need to pause it.
Sorry.
It's just he's Pebbles, Overseer. Because Iggy is Moons.
Ah,
That's why he leads you to Moon. Oh, there was 2 Blickies, did you see?
yeah. There's sometimes multiple.
The blue ones belong to Pebbles. They're his, eyes on the outside, basically. And the yellow one is Moon's. Although she only has 1 left.
Oh no. Where the hell am I?
You are on a pole. Off screen. If you stand up. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I do bad with the wall.
It's okay. Just crawl backwards into the pipe. Wow, bats. So
it
at
looks
this
like
point,
there's just one. At this point?
Iggy, you can still play. Um, at this point, Iggy is now useless.
Oh.
He will forever just try to lead you to Pebbles and Moon to bring Moon more neurons infinitely.
I am scared of the lizard.
Because that's all he ever wanted in the first place.
For Moon to be healthier?
Yeah.
I might want.
You might be able to get his attention with a rock, but I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, never mind. He's leaving.
Where's a rock?
Oh, I thought you had one.
No.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I was hoping to try and jump past him, but.
Me when I am now at 9 karma for the first time.
I hate them all.
It's okay.
It's really not.
I'm sorry.
Stuff like that happens. Wait. Did he just... Is he coming after me? I can't tell.
He didn't. He left.
Where?
He went to his nest.
Do Moon and Pebble know each other?
They do.
Do they like each other?
It's complicated.
Oh.
They're siblings.
That lizard is having a rough time. And trying to blend into the piping.
Oh, he
Okay.
found a better spot. I think you can avoid him if you stay, like, to the far right of the part where you jump down.
And like go fast.
And go fast to the pipe. You should be able to get around. Yep. That's just bats. Keep going.
Well, that was a blue lizard.
Yeah, but he was going through.
Oh god.
Look
No.
at. Are you okay?
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just yawn.
Okay. I just
Can I
wanted
just
to say
plummet into the abyss and be safe?
sometimes, but I wouldn't risk it. With the, I love how you're actually so high up before that you're above the clouds, and then like as you go down the wall,
Unfortunate
keep going down.
development. Sorry. I'm gonna be pausing a lot because
It's okay.
I'm scared of the dropwigs, and also, as I mentioned, I don't like lizards.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I mean, that gets rid of the problem for now, but... There's a white one.
I think he was camouflaging. He's not gonna come after you yet.
What's their color when they go through a pipe?
They're kind of a... They're not quite white like bats are. It's actually closer to like tan, I believe. Because, to distinguish them. Go, go, go. Through, 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 through. Okay. Yeah, nice.
Let me know if you see anything.
I will.
Keep in mind what Rain mentioned about whites needing a second to
Yeah.
load in with the lighting engine.
Look at those big chains.
So
I
cool.
love looking at the wall knowing what it is.
Yeah.
I love all of doing that with every area in this game. Like, it's so... The environment design is so good. I know you're in this area you're scared of. Can I talk?
Yeah, yeah. What do you need?
I know I don't need anything.
Oh.
I'm okay. Is it okay if I talk about stuff that I don't think is scary while you're scared?
Oh, okay.
No, you made it.
I need to rest so I don't have to do that again.
Yes. I know you want to meet the Echo. It might be best to go rest at the Sky Island's gate shelter first and then come back and meet the Echo.
Yeah. Because the Echo's gonna time travel me.
Yeah. Just so that you're out of the wall and like,
No,
you know.
okay, I need to find a different pearl.
Okay. There should be one around somewhere.
Absolutely. Is there anything else just cool I should hit? Also, as long as I have high karma, I'm gonna get every gate, right?
As long as you have higher than 5, yeah.
Won't last for long. It'll be nice while I have it.
You got a good buffer on you.
A good buffer for me to die up here at the top of chimney badly. A lot.
Yeah.
Should I get this popcorn?
I don't know, how much food do you have?
All but one,
You
but there's
can't-
not much food in chimney.
If you get it now, you won't have to worry about trying to get food on your way to just, like, running to the Sky Islands gate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to say, meeting Pebbles is the closest I've ever felt like I was meeting an actual alien in a video game.
Yeah.
They're normally very bad at that.
What?
Oh.
The ground is all fuzzy. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Why?
Was that not there before? I thought it was.
I have no idea. I mean, my brightness was low, so.
It's just like grass.
No, I
It's
mean
plain.
the screen looks blurry.
Isn't that just the fog?
I don't know. No, this looks new.
Oh, it's because you're near the Echo.
So
So
now that I have the communication mark, this is gonna happen now instead of just screen glitches.
I think the glitches still happen on your, like, So up is the Echo, but since it's
Yeah.
going to teleport you back, you might want to go to Sky Islands first.
It's just getting hard to see.
It's just the left,
I know, but it's because everything's blurry.
yeah, it's your choice.
And my eyesight is really bad.
Right.
See right above me, there's a mark that I think means Echo.
Yeah. It's right below you is the... Nice.
All right.
You made it to the shelter. And now you won't have to actually do chimney canopy. Yay.
Yay. This is the
Yay.
shelter I stayed in when I did the YouTube Shorts stream.
Imagine if you were doing that when you met Pebbles. His dialogue's just covered up by the fucking...
What's up, gamers? Pebbles is like, are you doing a live stream here?
Pebbles would be furious if you were doing a live stream in his chamber.
Yeah. It'd be funny.
Wish me when I have all 10 of the karmas.
I kind of want my beloved grapple line back, but
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find
You could always use Duff Tools and spawn one in.
it. Just to have it as a friend.
Okay. Are there gonna be no enemies
What do you mean?
in Chimney? Because of the Echo.
There's still enemies.
You know what I mean, at the top of Chimney. Where everything's
there-
getting weird.
If there is an enemy there, they will fall asleep when around the Echo to avoid them killing you while you're getting dialogue.
Huh. I don't know, I just mean when I was in Chimney for the first time, I kept getting attacked by vultures. And now...
It does seem kind of empty right now. But...
I also feel like I'm going... I'm moving kind of slow. I can't see where things are.
I love the, like, golden flakes coming off.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
help me out, okay?
Okay, yeah. You gotta do a little wall jump. There you go. Up. Up, up. To the right. Up. Little wall jump. Up. And you gotta jump that gap. Probably, I don't know. You might want to throw something to make it, just to be safe. There you go. To the right. Up. Jump.
Behold this empty husk of a land, populated only by storms, ruins, and abominations. It wasn't always thus. I was once the count of 2 living blocks, esteemed by my peers. I had progeny. From within my vessel of flesh, I would perch upon the spot to observe the rising of the sun. Corporeal matters seem so distant now, most have forgotten this place, but I remain. Perhaps I reminisce because I cannot go. Perhaps I cannot go because memory traps me here.
Me when I'm a fucking ghost.
What in the absolute fuck is going on? Also, do scavengers take colored pearls or just normal ones?
I think they take both. And now on to Sky Islands, a region I haven't done. I've done like a
I remember
little.
dying a lot because there is no...
Floor.
Because there's no shelter anywhere close by.
I've been in Farmerays and I've read up on some of how Farmerays
Oh
was.
shit, has it been almost 5 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll like find a shelter in here or whatever and then
Yeah.
oh, then I'll have to end. I did Pebble though. And
You
now
did Pebble.
we know the path for the end of the game.
Yup.
Yeah, Skyline's music is beautiful. It's a shame the first time I heard it, it was being covered by the Subway Surfers theme.
It sure is. Definitely a really bad occurrence that couldn't be controlled by anyone.
Yeah, I've perpetually associated with this, with just Subway Surfers. Oh, there's a lot of scavs. They've killed a lizard, I think.
It looks like, yeah. I know they're partying.
That's cool.
Oh.
Throw your bombs. Oh, or retreat. Damn. Dude, nice.
What does that mean? Oh, you're raising it. Okay. What if I offer you a pearl? I'll just hold one in my hand. Just in case. You're freaking out. Okay. He really does not want me here.
Okay.
What should I do?
Sorry, I was looking up where the echo in this region is. Just to make sure that, you know.
Okay. Is there anything else cool I should get?
As in, like, specific rooms, or...
Yeah.
I don't think so. Do you want to visit every sub-region, or just the regions?
If there's like a notably different subregion.
I can't speak to notably different, but I can speak to there being a sub-region in Sky Islands.
Okay.
It's,
Sounds interesting. Hang on. Sorry.
yeah, it's alright. What? Okay.
What should I do there?
If you're trying to run from the white lizard, I guess just go to the left. That also works. You can go up through the other one. Or something. Yeah. Hey, Squid Kato. Now's your chance.
It sure is. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Why is the... Deltron reference. Why is the thing broken?
I don't know.
There's
Kind of-
trees.
Can you, like, show me your map?
Oh,
Like
hang
it-
on.
Yeah, it's
Excited for the
one
new
of the
I'm very
fun.
excited for the new chapters. You're... What the fuck should I do?
What are you scared of? What's going on?
The
Squid Kato?
flying centipede.
Well, he's not where you are right now, so
How do I get over here?
I think you jump.
How?
You gotta, like, lean into it first, and then jump.
Oh.
Alternatively, if you can grab that Squid Kato.
What do you mean grab the squid Kato?
He's kind of down now. Grab that one. There you go.
Oh. Oh god.
That is a horrible place for him to be. Do you have the food for that shelter?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can... Uh, oh, he's gone. Go into the shelter while he's gone. There you go. Perfect.
First time I've ever rested in Scott. I got a rest in Chimney, right? That counted for the...
Yeah. Okay, I think I know where you need to go if you want to get the sub-region. Otherwise... Yeah, okay.
Because right now for Wander I have...
Six.
Shaded, shoreline... Does the exterior just count as one, or is it each individual section?
The exterior counts as one. Pretty sure. Unless I think.
Shaded shoreline exterior, 5 pebble. Shaded shoreline exterior, 5 pebble. Chimney, sky. So that's 6. Okay. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh,
Yep.
hang on. There was a restricted chat by one of the bots.
Yeah.
Woman, my best friend. Messaging me. Okay. It's been 4.5 hours. It might be time to end if I've gotten all the way to Sky. Does that seem... Oh god, what was that? What was that?
So...
Oh, Brickby just followed. Thank you, Brickby. I need to memorize what my sounds mean. Or I need to change my sounds to just me screaming what they mean. I should do that. Never mind. Yeah. I brought that up and immediately knew. Okay, odd. I need to open... okay, the moment the stream is done, I need to record new sound effects. It's just me saying what they are. That's perfect.
That's fun.
Yeah, this was fun. So if I did the underhang and the entirety of 5 pebble today, and the wall and chimney and Nightman Sky, and I have to finish before Delturn comes out. That gives me 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to be weird next week, by the way, everyone, because I have a dentist appointment. And so my mouth is gonna be all numb. Boggs, I think what I might do is I might do our date on Saturday, because if my mouth is numb, I can recover from that during then, and then I can stream Sunday, if that's okay.
Okay.
So next stream might be on the 25th. Let's plan on that. So that leaves me the 25th and then the 31st with a possible extra. I can do an extra stream on the 1st if I have to.
If you make sure to, like, if the streams are a little longer, like this one was, you could probably do it.
Alright, that's the plan.
That's the plan.
And then it's immediately into Deltarune.
Double rune.
Which I need to set aside money. I wish I could pre-order it. You can't pre-order on Steam, can you? That's sad.
You can pre-order some things on Steam.
Well, I want to pre-order Deltarune, but...
I have it set that you can do that.
Chapter 3 and 4 coming soon. Look, bro. Thank you, Tony. my favorite developer, Tony Fox. Okay, yeah. I think this is good for today. We've been going 4.5 hours and we've done so much. And so much reorganization of my desktop. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming. This has been wonderful. Next time, I think we'll try and get through Sky and then farm. And then see if we can check out drainage and garbage and stuff. And then time after that, we'll passage around, hitting all the last things we need to before the end of the game. Alright. I don't know what else to say. Look, I'm bad at goodbyes.
Yeah. We'll return next time.
Return next time. Shenpai's currently sleeping. It's not. I'll just leave you here. Go check out anybody else playing Rain World if you want to. Alright, see y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Thank you, screen. Okay, thank you all. Bye. Bog, say bye.
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 Bye. Okay, I'm ending.